kidding me? What's up? I think I'm looking at the wrong window. Hold on a second, guys. We're live. Just a second though. I didn't realize I had two windows here. All right. Just a second. Yes. That's still not right. Here. Hello? Wait, what? No way. I guess I'm right. All right, it's here. I made a little bit of a mistake. I had prepared this Simul, but dropped the screen. We're a little bit confused today. All right, what do you want to call this? I am Sparkle Horse Twitch Simul. Random colors 50-10 or 10-50. 10 plus 50. Someone on Sound's favorite time control. What's up, Astrobate? What's up, someone on Sound? Guys, unbelievable shit this week. I mean, wow. Right? And now what am I contending with? This is ridiculous. What is that doing? What are we contending with here? I'm still not looking at the right screen. Window capture? I don't know why it's doing that. Hello? No? There we go. I think now we found it. There? Maybe that one? Alright, we're good. We're good. 10 minutes, 50 seconds. Extra time. If I can scroll down, please. And it's not letting me. What is it doing? Post extra time 120. There, it won't let me see it on the screen, on the big screen. We're on the Jumbotron. We're stealing the Jumbotron. Only members of team. What's up, guys? Tomas Trainson is here. Someone on Sound. Antonio Morales. Guys, unbelievable. I don't remember when it was. It was like Wednesday. My last stream was Tuesday. Right? I mean, it's crazy what happened. If you're wondering, at some point Thursday morning, I think it was, my internet went out and it was crazy. Thanks to oligarchs and bagmen in our wonderful illiberal democracy here in Hungary, we had no internet. And what the hell is that? So basically, from Thursday morning, 8 o'clock in the morning, Central European time, for 77 hours, I had no Vodafone, what is now one.hu Hungarian number 2 internet provider, formerly Vodafone, now Bagman, controlled entity. I had never had an outage here of more than like 12 hours, maybe 18 hours max, and it was 77 hours before they restored our internet. So that's why there was no stream on Thursday. My mobile internet's there's not enough bandwidth to do a stream on the mobile internet. So I could not stream, guys. I appreciate Mr. Slow's donation. $135 from I Hate Oligarchs, and so do I. We're just gonna get the thing underway here. I'm hosting a Simul for 25 players. I just, in addition to the 77 hour outage, I just played an 18-hour poker session from 6 p.m. till 12 noon. If that wasn't enough, I don't know what is. International Master William Paschall, 25 player Simul. I've been sitting in this like office chair for freaking I was sitting in an office chair, essentially, like a really uncomfortable, cheap office chair, for 18 hours straight, and my legs are killing me. I can't sit at the desk, through this like 3 hour simul. I have to be in a different position, so I'm just chilling on the couch and putting it on the jumbotron. I am Will Paschall, 25 players. If you guys can see Ponda, we have other stuff to tell you, but Ponda has a. If you guys can notice, what happened to your camera? Yeah, we're gonna have to pass on the camera today. So nothing happened to my camera, but I'm on the jumbotron. Yeah, no distractions today. So International Master Sound, William Paschall, 25 players. No, okay. Let's see. Where's our stream? Yeah, Twitch/G here. You guys are gonna hear the jumbotron in a second. Here on the jumbotron. Sorry for the bullshit. Pass the bullshit, please. Yeah, we had a really long and monotonous poker game. Really tough week. We're back in business for now. And then what I want to do here is get my... Ooh, my chat's even working. Wow. We can even get stuff to work. This is great. So guys, we're back. We're back in business. Alright, copy. Paste. For those of you that don't know what's happening, join the club. I'm hosting the simul for 25 players. We're about to get underway. Rules. No stinking rules. Rules. I'm gonna play this like the Tuesday tournament. I'm not using my camera. I'm focusing. We're relaxing our leg muscles because I can't sit in a freaking chair. No bullet. No London. No London, no cheaters. You know the rules. No London. We're just about to get underway. I mean, I'm about to launch the simul for the 10th time. No freaking London. I'm using the on-screen keyboard. Really need to get a keyboard I can use on the couch with the jumbotron. Alright, and no cheats. Dude, can you guys believe that Hans Niemann, just while we're chatting here, Hans he played an Aeroflot. I mean, that's fucked up, bro. That's seriously fucked up. I mean, bro, what if his ass gets arrested on some trumped up marijuana charges and the dude gets like held prisoner in Russia and then they have to trade some kind of, I don't know, military, grade weapons dealer for his ass. I mean, do you have any idea how irresponsible it is for that guy to go to Aeroflot and play chess there? It's unimaginable, honestly. Like, I mean, even if you were like Donald Trump's best friend, I mean, seriously, I don't know, dude, but that's really insane. If anyone else noticed this, Hans Niemann went to Russia, went to Moscow, and played in the Aeroflot Open. That is perverse, bro. That's seriously messed up. I don't know what to say. I mean, it's like, dude, what is wrong with my text? Anyone else realize this? Rockport played, but he's Hungarian. And the dude is like living with a Serbian wife. They love Russians. But I mean, Hans, an American player? Yeah, I wish he would get fucking put in jail in Russia. But the problem is they'd have to trade some kind of Chechen warlord for his ass. It would be pathetic. How irresponsible can you be? Okay, no buller. Is that what I wrote there? What is wrong with this? All right, no, I don't know, man. I'm just having serious problems. This is really weird. Okay. I don't know. There's something wrong with my copy and paste. No bullet, no Hans. That's what made me think of it. Anyway, I mean, it's just unbelievable. You see, like, Caruana or not Hikaru or, you know, any of the other Americans playing that kind of shit? I mean, there's no way, dude. It's a nightmare. Last Smiles reading with a party of how many? I don't know if we have enough. I don't know if we have enough tables. 68. Wow. Thanks to the raid. All right. What else? No London, no Hans, no cheating. And it's a long simul. I'm sorry, guys. It was a really, really long poker game yesterday. 18 hours straight. You know, I'm just whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna start the simul. Okay. Here we go. Post to simul feature on chess.com. Chess.com. I said that. Feature on leechess.org. Yeah, I said chess.com. The Kale Tile quote. That's cool. The chat. Alright, the chat is up. I'm really. Alright, here we go. Asterbate. Thanks to the raid, Last Miles. Parmenides. Somewhat. Guys, please donate. We're almost to our donation goal. Thank you, Mr. Slow. Mr. Slow. Guys, we got a rate of 68 people from Last Miles. Thank you, nerds. And Mr. Warfare on Oligarchs Thursday, before when I lost my internet, Mr. War on Oligarchs donated $135, bringing our total desktop machine donation goal up to $13.71 and 9 cents or 3 cents. Last Miles. Nerds and Geeks are here. So guys, please donate. Alright, please donate. And we're going to play the Simul with 25 players. And we'll let... I don't know, my for some reason this some reason. Yeah, copy. The dude playing Airflock getting his ass traded for Russian Chechen warlords, potentially. Unbelievable. I mean, I don't know how retarded you can be. And I apologize. But, well, I have 2 windows open. Nice. Hey. Oh, boom. Something happened. Something good happened. Someone on sound. You're in charge of the guy that freaking is probably going to cause a disaster. Okay. I got 3 players. We got a donation of some kind. Possibly a follow. It's a follow. Hotel Not Tea. With a follow. Last Miles with a 68 player raid. Thank you for that. We got It Is Okay. No. I forgot to put London, but no London. Alright, now. Guys, please donate, support the stream. These Tricks, welcome. Hey friends. We're not too late. We're starting in like 9 minutes. My internet was down for 77 hours this week. 77 hours. No internet. Guys, please donate and subscribe. Thanks to oligarchs and bagmen and private equity. We had no internet for 77 hours straight. It came back Saturday morning and went down on Thursday. Diecast Illusion, Heroku. So I had 77 hours no internet. Then we went to play poker, had an unbelievable long last night. Poker game. I'm not using my camera. I look like crap anyway. Richard Brenton is here. Chef Master. Shout out. Princess Chess is here. No way. Princess Chess is here. Yeah. What do we got? Wow, it's great to see you guys. Astrobate, Parmenius Brenton. Ruslan Bear is in. Shocky. Snedsteak. Someone Not Sound. Some Prism. Thomas Trainson. Morales. Chef Master. Diecast Illusion. Heroku. Princess Chess 6-4 is playing in the sign we never see her. That is awesome. Alright, now we have place. Guys, don't forget to donate. Come on. Someone in sound, are you there? You're in. Alright. What do we got? 14 players. Room for 11 more. Someone in sound, you're guarding the chat. Anything bad there? You're watching in Twitch. Good. No. Alright, so I'm gonna start taking players here. It's almost start time. Lunch for Prim. Guys, no subscribes, no donations, no anything. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Just donate nothing. Eric Usmanov from Tatarstan. I don't think I even understood that Tatarstan is a country. They always come in groups, and those guys dropped from my simul's previously, the Tatarstan guys. Tatarstan is a country. Ow. Oh. Sorry, guys. I had a really bad day. I had a sudden, I just had a sudden, neck pain. I'm dying here. We got it up on the Jumbotron. I'm on the couch putting the boards up on my Jumbotron because I can't sit in an office chair. Nefidab is here. I just sat in an office chair for 18 hours straight. Came home, slept 5 hours, and here we are. I am, I'm fine, but I mean, physically, I can't sit in a chair anymore for another day or two. So I'm not streaming in the normal position. I just can't do it. Alright, guys, we're almost ready to start. I've got a grand total of 17 players. We need up to 8 more. Eating the pets. We got a long night of eating the pets. Mr. Slow is not here, it looks like. Am I right? He donated $135 on Thursday. Then we didn't even stream. You guys notice anything about Ponda? Has anybody noticed anything different about Ponda? Huh? Saving the best story for last. Yeah, I got 18-hour poker game. I got 77-hour internet outage. What does an international master do? Here's a question for you guys. What does an international master do when the internet goes down for 77 hours? Mr. Slow is here. What does International Master Strategy do when internet goes down for 77 hours? He finds an over-the-board rapid tournament to play in. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? You guys ready? All right, we got LeBron's dad is here. Wow, that's amazing. Come on, few more players. Germany. I might have to move to Germany. We need to find a good place to move to. Tired of oligarchs. No more oligarchs. They ruin my internet company. Arm Chess Forever. Ahmed Kara. We're looking for 7 more players, 6 more players. Whoa. Okay, beanie kids, bearded kids. Yeah, we're doing it. Bearded kids. Berserker Sigma. Sorry, you can trade Hans for a Russian warlord. Coffee. No. Dragon Espinosa. I can't see, guys. I don't have my glasses on. LeBron's dad. Yeah, no, sorry. Not enough games. L'Oreal. Wow. This is a strong player, but he's got legit games. Hear that ambulance coming. You guys hear the ambulance coming. That's right, we got ambulances. Come on, let's get some action here. What do we got? Mr. Slow donated. He donated on Thursday. Guys, we're up to 1371. Come on, 03. Big donations coming. I feel it. It's time to start. It's time to start. Astrobate, Princess Chess. All the regulars. Mr. Slow. Someone on Sound. Parmenides. Richard Brenton. Come on, guys. I'm saving the biggest news for last. We had 77-hour internet outage, 18-hour poker game. Sitting in the chair for 18 hours. I'm like, I can't move. 6 more players. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ready to start. Let's grab some more players. Did Danny, our guy, the Tutarstan guys, drop? I'm not going to play them. Deb's gone. Well, we got something. So we can't take Tutarstan. They drop. Naku, this guy from Iran. Okay. Iran is not banned here. Turkey, yeah. Good. We got the Middle East represented. Or whatever you call it. Man, there's church bells. What's up with the church bells? It's at 7 p.m.? I don't understand these Catholic illiberal democracies. Cheesy Noob's in. Wow. Cheesy Noob. The 7 o'clock church bells. What's that about? 7? Not even number. 7's lucky. Man is 5. You guys know this, right? You know the rule. Mr. Slow just donated. Mr. Slow donated a gift sub to Hot Tea. Hotel Hot Tea. First, actually, Morales donated a gift sub to Alexa. And, guys, I had Cheesy Noob in the list. We're starting. Sorry. We're a little disorganized today. Dragon Espinoso. Didn't we play them before? I think so. And, sorry guys, my glasses are somewhere. Azame, fine. We got 25. We're starting. Starting the Simul. Boom. Zen mode. Where's my Zen mode? I'm not looking. Look at this. Z. Haha. Alright. Mr. Slow's favorite. Zen mode. 25 boards. Random color. Mr. Slow just donated to Hotel T. We got 2 gift subs. Any other action? In the events. 2 gift subs so far. Getting warmed up here. With 2 gift subs. Come on, let's keep it going. Hype train. Hype train. Hear those church bells? Alright, how's my board look? Guys, we're getting underway. I'm sorry for the delay. The board is cool. Alright. Board fits. I have to tell you. So when my internet was down, I went to Friday night. Dude, I hate playing chess in the morning, so I found this rapid tournament, which was actually practically walking distance from my house. My house where there was no internet for 77 hours. So I have to say, I'm kind of excited because, you know, it's very rare that I actually have a chess tournament I can play somewhere in the evening, because I hate playing chess in the morning. An evening chess tournament on Friday, and it was rapid and actually not FIDE rated. So it was like a kind of trial, like warm-up tournament for me. And it was weird. Not many players, which I expected, because Mr. Sohan donating again to Rangawi. Guys, so I played Rapid Tournament Friday night. The thing is, the organizer's kind of a noob, and I've actually played in another tournament he organized like 15 years ago. He's a nice guy, but he's kind of a noob, and he actually organized this Rapid Tournament simultaneously with another. There was another bigger Rapid Tournament happening. Oh my god. Alright. Guys, we gotta get out of Zen mode. I gotta go back to sorry, I gotta go back to my settings. I'm gonna have to do click move because of the. We're gonna have to do click move because of my mouse. We need a new mouse. And I'm always hoping it will work, but it's been problematic. So profile settings, board, no, we don't want that. Here, Jesus, man. Where is the setting for? Am I stupid or something? Preferences here. Preferences, game display. All right. Peace destinations, no. Move list, no. Where is it, dude? Game behavior? How do you move pieces? You don't. Okay, click 2 squares. Or either. No, we're going to do clicking. I hate clicking, but we're going to have to do it to keep me out of trouble. I already played the French defense. I didn't mean to play the French defense. We're not looking. I don't see you. Okay. So, I kept my eyes closed. I promise. I don't know this is someone on sound. Guys, click the square. We're gonna click the square. So, oh, I got a broken neck. Played a Rapid Tournament, and only like 12 players. So I get to this place, which is first time I've been there. They're hosting the first Saturday tournament series there, and they already had the first one on in February, I believe, at a place that's very close to my house. So I was curious to see the site, and the hotel where this tournament was held is like literally the worst. It has the worst reviews I've ever seen of a hotel in a major cosmopolitan city. Literally, the Google reviews for this hotel were like, get away as fast as you can. Don't even think about it. You know, this is the kind of stuff that I saw on Google. I was like, wow. Nice hotel, right? Seriously, there's a hotel, right? You got a hotel guy, Hotel Not T, playing in the Simul. Well, seriously. So they have this new hotel for the long-running first Saturday chess series, which started last month. I mean, I'm looking at the Google reviews. I'm like, my God, dude. It's like rat-infested nightmare hotel, according to the Google reviews. So I'm like, what is the organizer thinking? Right? Well, he's old. He has diabetes. He's very unhealthy. Laszlo Nagy, I have known for 30 years. And basically, I figured, okay, he's lost his mind. Trying to save money, he goes to the cheapest hotel ever. And but the thing was, they're trying to, I think they're trying to rebrand this building. It's not good, but they've changed the name of the hotel, which is a good idea when you've got Google reviews that are like, just get away as fast as you can. I looked at the photos from the February tournament. I thought, okay, the playing hall looks kind of normal. I want to check this place out. So they're hosting a Rapid Tournament on Friday night. I go. And I'm just like, no expectations. You know, if it's horrible, I'm going to leave. I'll just be like, all right, I'm out of here. I wanted to bring my son because he never goes with me to like chess tournaments, and he was like, no. I'm like, okay, I'm going alone. So I go, and it's an old building, obviously, near the East train station, which is very close to my house. And kind of what I expected from the outside. And then went inside, and it's been like, I guess, lightly remodeled. So they have the tournament on the mezzanine, basically, second floor, whatever you want to call it. In Hungarian, it's like first floor. Like in Europe, I guess second floor is basically what we would call like kind of the first floor. Here is like second floor in USA. Whatever. It wasn't that bad. I don't know. I imagine the rooms are really bad. That was the main complaint. But they had it in like this breakfast conference room where they had clearly been using for breakfast. So the playing hall was okay. It was okay. Quite a bit of noise. If there was a long tournament, I'd be skeptical. But for a rap tournament, it was fine. But guess what? I get to the tournament, and can you believe you get to this tournament, and who's there in the lobby when I arrive but no one less than the Cookie Monster? You guys are like, what are you talking about? Cookie Monster. Does anyone here know who the Cookie Monster is? Probably not. So, don't mean Sesame Street Cookie Monster, although very similar in many ways. This was really fun because Cookie. Cookie. So I get there, and the organizer is this guy that I remember from 15 years ago. I recognize him. He's waving me to come in because he recognizes me. Some people are better about that than others, even though my hair is different. I got the long hair tied up. I look different. I haven't seen the guy in like 15 years. Cookie Monster's there. He's like, oh my God, it's Eric. And Eric is national master, for those of you who don't know. He was a local like legend in New York. I never lived in New York, but I played in New York, and I played a lot in the Eastern Seaboard, Boston, New York, wherever. So Cookie Monster goes back with me. We go back to 1995. The first time I played Cookie Monster was in 1995. Kasparov was involved in organizing some tournament in New York City at a very famous chess site, the Manhattan Chess Club, where I only ever played, I believe, once in 1995. This particular tournament, it was a strong open held at the Manhattan Chess Club. The only time I've ever seen Kasparov, the only time I've been in the same room with Kasparov, he came to talk at this event where he was like an official guest of honor. Because at that time Kasparov was doing the I believe it was like the PCA stuff. He was trying to promote his new sort of stuff. And so I played Cookie Monster at the Manhattan in 1995. I lost, and I remember someone on sound guessed the opening. Anybody want to guess the opening of Cookie Monster Strategy Game 1, 1995? Cookie. Come on, here's a huge hint, guys. Someone on sound, are you paying attention? Are you paying attention? Big hint. Accelerated Dragon, right? I was studying with Gingy, and I had started to play the Accelerated Dragon. And honestly, I had been playing it for a while, maybe a year or so. But I remember I lost. I lost against Cookie Monster with Black and Accelerated Dragon, of all things. So that was game one. Then there was another game where I lost much, much later. It was like, I guess, 99. 99 or 2000. But I think it was 99. Believe it was 99. Pretty sure. And my suspicion is that there was a third game I lost against the Cookie Monster, because in my mind it was very clear I was 0-3 against Cookie Monster. And the thing about it is, Eric Cook he was a solid, not solid, but anyway, Eric, he wasn't a great player, but he was a regular. He was like one of the most active players in New York. He played like literally hundreds of games with International Master Jay Bonin. He played in like every rapid tournament forever at the Marshall. I mean, so the guy was like a local New York City chess legend, and living in Boston, I didn't see him often, but anyway, I lost to Cookie Monster 3 times. Then we played in the World Open in like 2003, 2002 maybe. It was probably like 2002, and I beat him, and it was important because I'd lost to the guy like 3 times in a row. It was really annoying and ridiculous. I think I lost to him 3 times in a row, and then I beat him, and then I beat him again because he came here in '97. I missed him. Came here again in 90, like 99, 2000, 2001. I don't think we played, and then I beat him again in 2008. The last time I saw him was in 2008, and IM tournament here in Budapest, where I beat him on the black side of a BOGO, and I remember this very clearly. So now I see this guy. He's unbelievable. I haven't seen the guy since 2008. He's randomly there at this in the rapid tournament Friday. So I play, and Cookie plays, and it was a really weirdly organized tournament. We had 12 players, and I thought I was the highest rated player, but it was an unrated tournament, and I was the first seed, but I didn't like check the ratings because it wasn't rated. So I wasn't like checking all my opponent's exact ratings. The guy had it on a laptop. He didn't like put it up on a big TV screen or something. So I finished the tournament. I beat Eric Cook. I beat another FIDE master. I scored 5 wins, including Cook and the FIDE master, the only other titled player. And get this, Cook wins all of his other games despite losing to me. So it's so like unfair. I thought I would win on tie breaks, guys, and I lose on tie breaks to Cook. My Buchholz, because my opponents are like losers, although we played mostly the same players, not exactly the same players. My Buchholz like lose to Cook, despite the fact that I've beaten him head to head, and I'm undefeated, bro. You know? That's bullshit. I feel like Larry David. I mean, this is bullshit, man. This is bullshit. Where's move 11? So I got totally gypped. I mean, I even my lifetime score against Eric Cook, National Master. His rating is ridiculous. Okay, but I mean, in Rapid he's a little bit better. His classical rating has dropped down to like 1999. But honestly, the guy, he's a National Master. I asked him, and he told me he's 60. I said, Eric, how old are you? He's like, 6. I said, see, Eric has a speech impediment, and a lot of people think he's like mentally retarded. He might have some mental issues, but for the most part, I think he's actually very much there. Just that he has a very bad, serious speech impediment, so I think a lot of people tend to think that there's something wrong with him. Really, his only issue is his speech. And they can't understand him. He's very hard to understand. He understands everything you say, but you have a hard time understanding him because of his speech disability. And so you have to be like listening. Eric, what was your max? How old are you? 6. I'm like, no, seriously, how old are you? He's like, 64. I was born in 64. So he's got like this New York accent and the speech impediment, which make it very funny to hear him talking. That's why he's Cookie Monster. Is anybody still alive here? Damn. Life is unbelievable in its irony. So the Cookie Monster plays, 30 years since our first game. I go undefeated. I draw this one Ukrainian guy who I think is like another FIDE master. I have no idea. He carried himself like a strong player. Turns out he's like 2000 something. He played a perfect game against me. I drew with the perfect game Ukrainian guy who carried himself like a GM but was really like 2000. And then in this penultimate round, I couldn't beat. You guys ready for it? It's the penultimate round. You need to win. Stay ahead of Cookie Monster. You're black. Come on, guys. Pay attention now. You're me, okay? You're ahead of the field in the penultimate round. You're playing a random kid. You're black. You're sludgy. What does white play, right? Come on. Is anybody in chat? You're me. Exactly. Mr. Coffee nailed it. Nailed it. The freaking London system. I'm like, come on, brah. Unbelievable. That was it, man. That was it. Critical 6-round game. Kid, yeah, he was white. He played the London. He was the quintessential online chess kid. Probably rated like FIDE 1600. He plays the London. I'm like, okay, massive noob. And I was better. I was a lot better. Classic London, where I trapped his Dark Square Bishop on the king's side. He was playing like just the typical, I don't know, lead chess 1600. Everything was going according to plan. And then the guy was not only fast, he started to play well. And things went to shit. Everything started to go downhill. He got all this play, and after playing the opening like an absolute noob, he he gets this dynamic counterplay going on, and the whole thing almost goes down the tube. I was losing a pawn probably, but fortunately, um, he didn't have the courage in the critical moment. We were a mutual time pressure. The guy was better. He could have won a pawn with check, but he was afraid it would be awkward, so he like did the safe move, and then it was a dead draw. It was just a dead draw. So I drew like a 1600, who actually played pretty well, other than the fact that he played the London. He was clearly not bad, and so at the end of the day, I drew a couple of lower rated players, but won 5, including the other national master. The only other 2 title players in the tournament I beat, but I did draw 2 weaker players, and I finished with 6. Cookie Monster wins the tournament on tie break, and then all I got was a stupid medal. See, Panda? Anybody notice? Panda's wearing it. You guys? Panda's wearing my medal. That's right. Panda got a new medal. You guys don't see it. That's my silver. Oh, it's not really silver. So Cook got first place on tiebreak. My first rapid tournament, and like seriously, it played a lot like one of my Lichess. It seriously actually played a lot like one of my Lichess. Lichess rapid tournaments that Rapid and Blitz that I host here. It really did. It felt like exactly 7-round rapid. Tied for first, 6 out of 7. It totally could have been a pawn and horses, Tuesday tournament. I tie for first, lose it on tiebreak. I mean, I don't mean to be greedy, but I felt cheated. I mean, I beat the only other strong player, 2 strong players, and I tie for first. I figure I'm gonna win it on tiebreak. No. So anyway, but the good thing, it's cool to run into someone. I mean, you haven't seen in more than 15 years at a random unrated rapid tournament. That's pretty cool. I think. All right. Anyway, that was a long story, right? That was a long story. Boom. Long story short, guys. What's up? What's up? We got some donations. Come on. 8 minutes ago. No. Scamaroy has followed. Mr. Sloyan gifted a tier 1 sub. Come on, guys. Hype train. Hype train, come on. Great story, Saji. Wow, heartwarming story. Meeting the Cookie Monster after 15 years and evening your lifetime score. The thing about Cookie Monster and me, right? You think, well, oh, he was probably, better than me in 1995. You know what? I was always higher rated than Cookie Monster from 1995 onward. I mean, he's a national master. He's not even an FM. He got close. He got close to 2,300 FIDE. I'm not sure. He didn't get the title of FM, although I think he deserved it as much as a lot of people. He told me that, and I don't think he'd have a reason to lie, he told me he got to 2430 USCF. Hey, 2430. Eric, what is your top? See, he understands everything. He's not mentally challenged. He just has difficulty, speaking clearly. 2430. He remembers exactly. He remembers exactly his highest rating. 2434. I'm like, damn, that's not bad, man. You got to 2430 something USCF. And dude isn't even a FIDE master. And he beat me, man. He beat me really bad in in a King's Indian where he was black in the New York Open. He beat me in that white side of Accelerated Dragon. He could play in certain positions pretty well. Now here we go. So knight d5. It's like a Slav. It's like a Slav. Where do I put my queen? Darn, bro. No, maybe I don't do that. I can castle. Let's castle. Castle into the attack, as they say. So guys, anyway, that's our story. A heartrending, no, heartwarming story about meeting the Cookie Monster in Budapest again. I said, Eric, what are you doing here? He's like, I'm playing first Saturday. But dude, it's not until March. Yeah, I'm here for 5 days. Yeah, right. So he's playing, I'll translate. He's playing, next month. In April, Eric is playing in some kind of, First Saturday closed group. But anyway, I went and I checked out the tournament. Playing hall. It was not sure I'd want to play a long tournament there, but it was okay. So it was fun. We got to play 7 rapid games. Not bad. Not bad. I felt I deserved to win the tournament, but I did not. Thomas Transon, are you with us? But anyway, guys, can you believe the London system happened to me? And of course, do I win? A4, interesting move. Guys, we're trying to guess the players here. Stonewall attack-ish position. Dragon, classical dragon. French defense. This French defense, this was a mouse slip. Mr. Coffee. This mouse slip is on you. No. Mr. Coffee, you're not in, are you? I know Princess Chess is here. Who else is here? Master Bay. But guys, it was fun to play Cookie Monster. Oh, okay, so how do we beat the Cookie Monster? I played a black side of double Fianchetto Queen's Indian. I had another one against the Ukrainian guy. That seems to be my current default defense against D4. What are you gonna do? You gotta do something. Default defenses. So this guy is playing really fast. Person. Alright. Bishop c5. Oof. You got serious bullet chess going on. Don't like that f2 square. Though this has to be Coffee Master. No. Chef Master. Well, I don't have a lot of options, to be frank. So guys, what's up with you? I mean, I'm trying to pay attention to the games and not what am I doing here? So Hungarian defense. The Hungarian defense, A. Knight A5. Why not? Probably a bad move, but wouldn't be my first time. Playing the black side of Accelerated Dragon. Knight H6 is a great square. Huh? How do you like me now? How you like me now? I'm going to play A4. Screw it. Asterbait, that's you. This is Asterbait. Just saying. I'm gonna call it out as I see it. This is Asterbait. We know it's Asterbait. Ta-da! There he is. Asterbait, how does he do it? He's 1666. Man is 5. Look at that, guys. Look at that. See this? Man is 5. The devil is 6. And God is 7. Notice Asterbait has almost biblical time here. 6 minutes and 57 seconds. Conspiracy theory. Vasily what? Vorogov. Who's that? I think there was a Vasily in my tournament, actually. Strangely enough. You mention it. Not a common name. No, there was a Ukrainian. I drew, but he wasn't that strong. It's funny, like sometimes people they act like grandmasters, but they're not. He's kind of like a master of acting like a grandmaster. I couldn't tell how strong the guy was. He played fucking perfectly. Analyzed the game later. Why won't my Zen mode work? Dude, oh, okay, we're out of the chat box. Hello? Okay. That was Asterbait. What's up? Fancy pants. Oh, yes. Here we go again. What is that? Bro. Yeah, I want to take with a knight. And that, like, what is that? Was a piece? Knight takes d5, knight takes d4. I know you're supposed to take with a pawn. d5 is just an unusual line. I know you're supposed to play a different line typically there. Hey. I like our cook. He's a very, very nice guy. I mean, he gets like kind of upset when he loses sometimes, but overall, he's a good guy, and I always liked him. He loves chess, you know, really loves chess. We played Blitz without the clock, with our like Skittles before the tournament started. God, I haven't done that in years. Hey, wanna play some Blitz games? It was fun, man. It was good to get out and play in a tournament. How is everybody here? Casual rapid tournament. Exactly. Very rare sort of thing, you know. I mean, it's not common to find a casual rapid tournament you play in over the board. So I thought it was just a thing. My internet was down for 77 hours straight. Repunch Bonsaw. And it was the perfect thing. I mean, what are you going to do? You're a chess player and your internet is out for 77 hours straight. You're going to go to the local casual rapid tournament. It was like having a chess club. It was awesome. I mean, that's the problem with Budapest. There's literally no normal chess clubs, you know? It's just like, God, I think I might have had this game before. Right, we had this before. Oh my God. D6. Am I supposed to protect the pawn? I'm like supposed to protect the pawn, right? Maybe that would make sense. Just giving the pawn back with d6 seems kind of dumb. And like d6, queen takes d, knight b5, queen e5 is dumb as well, you know? So if I move my knight, there's traps with a4? It's just trap village, man. I'm going to get my glasses so I can actually read the chat. Okay. All right, guys. We're going to read the chat. We're also streaming on YouTube, but I find it less distracting when I'm playing without being on camera. I don't feel self-conscious. Jesus, the problem is I can only use my glasses for close range, and I need to see the Jumbotron. Guys, please donate, support the stream. We had a really, really slow month last month. Donations are up to $13.81. Speaking of donations, someone that's on this tip $10. Guys, don't be afraid to donate. Support the stream. Thanks to Last Miles for the raid earlier. Bringing the geeks and nerds here is essential. But I thought this was cool. I want to do things like, you know, but the problem is there's no tournaments that close to my house like this usually. It was good. Okay, 95. 92A4. 92A4A3. He's starting A4A3. Kind of crap. Yes, I called it crap. Oh my god, this is bullshit. Castles. Probably not a bad idea. So let's say castles. Knight takes d5, knight takes d5. Knight takes d5, and then what? I mean, this sucks. This sucks. I'll say it again. This sucks. And if knight b5, a4, is that working? Well, I said, what did I say? Knight db5. Knight db5, a4, because what else? Something takes on a4. Something this way cometh. This is a total nightmare, you know. The dude has memorized this whole variation. And, you know, he always gets lucky because, I don't know, you know, for some reason, I never realized someone on sound until it's too late, you know. Last week I hung a piece. It's just unbelievable. Castles, knight takes d5, knight takes d5. Bishop takes d5, queen d5. That's horrible for white. That's a joke. That's a freaking joke. I don't know what to do though. Who is this? You threaten me. Are you threatening me? Will you threaten me? Yes. Threaten me every time. Get out of here and come again. Oh, fuck, I hung a bishop. Guess what? I had this before. This is Nefidov. Oh, I played queen. No, queen e2 is too early. Okay, why would I do that? Why would I put my queen on e2? Really, I'm not normal. You gotta wake up pretty early in the morning to fool Nefidov. Oh, okay. Well, whatever. I blundered. I don't know. Queen e2 was a weird move by me. And that's Nefidov. And this is not Nefidov. We gotta. Who is this? Who are you? Whoever this is in a lot of trouble. Structurally. Structural trouble. Bad Queen's Gambit here for black, by the way. I'm just gonna castle. Kind of bad Queen's Gambit. And the boulder. The boulder is on the loose. This seems correct for both sides. Had very similar games recently. This is also correct for both sides. Where to put the pieces. It's a reverse. Bishop e6, perhaps. Because why not? Oh, you're going to give me that light square bishop? Yum yum. Mmm, delicious. Yes. Oh, and the chicken. Why does the chicken cross the road, Acerbate? So, guys, who else is here? We didn't identify yet. Sned Steg, um, Richard Brenton. There's a lot of players we can figure out. Acerbate. This is really bad for Black. When Black is like getting slaughtered in this game. This is serious. Welcome to the Slaughter Dome. Yeah. Yeah, Rookie 1 doesn't look bad. That doesn't look bad at all. Actually, that's a good move. I wonder if I should consider Knight D7. Speaking of good moves. Castles. Anyway, whatever. Alright, we can do it. And who could this be? Who could this be? Huh? What do I want to do? What are you going to do about it? Huh? F5 before it's too late? I don't know. You know what? Bishop G5 is not a bad move. And this is another Hungarian defense. One of these is Ruslan Bear. I think probably this one. No, the time is too low. I take it back. You're not Ruslan. Ruslan wouldn't use that kind of time. Someone on sound? Honda what? Getting bulky? Bulky. He's taking Ozempic. I'm not on cam today. I had a really long poker game yesterday. I definitely probably don't look good. Besides drinking some vodka, I can't resist social drinking. I played for 18 hours straight from 6 p.m. until 12 o'clock. I was home at 12:30, went to sleep at 1, and woke up at 6. And here we are. Social Panda. Alright, let's do this. I normally don't do this. We're going to do this. Ooh, Accelerated Dragon. Hey, that's a nice dragon you got there. Alright. It is. It is. Queen A5. French. This defense is for you. Yeah, fine. So I guess this is Ruslan? You want to say? You want to admit to being Ruslan? No. This is Neko Unam 88828, which I didn't even remember being in the... This player is from where? From Iran. Okay. So, new player. It isn't Ruslan. Maybe Ruslan's the other, but he doesn't normally use a lot of time. But he does play the Italian game. The Italian game has been known to happen. Yeah, I like this for white. Very pleasant structure. Where A5 is sticking out. Doesn't fit in this position really. Sticking out. Sticking your neck out. What's up, guys? Come on, talk to me. Morales. Oh no. This is Lorenzo Lamas. Morales. Jimenez. Antonio Jimenez. Renzo Montavani Morales. Yes, you've done this before. Morales pretends every opening is the Bogo and the... Yeah, he pretends every opening is the frickin'... We talked about this already. Every game is literally... What's it called again? the what's that opening? The Budapest Gambit. Okay, knight takes. I think so. A draw offered. Not happening here, bro. Sorry. Your position is not as good as you think. In fact, it's not good at all. Black is in a world of trouble here in this position. Don't want to be black here. Trust me. Offering a draw there was your best chance not to lose this game, but it failed. I'm sorry. No draws were accepted in that position. I mean, black is just great game there for me. Anyways. We've been here before a few times now. I've been known to play this type of position. Yeah, a5 is kind of interesting. This is like a bogo. The bogo-like Indian. Queen g4, wow. That is a neat move. So I'm going to hold your horses. Can you hold your horses, please? Man, Queen g4, my god. That's a very upsetting move. I don't like that. I really don't like that. That makes me unhappy. What the bleep? Damn, bro. What kind of move is that? Seriously, wow. Oof, I don't like that. And the Stonewall Master. Man, your Rowan is not here. Who's playing the white side of Stonewall? Whatever happened to Steppenwolf? And who's the Master of Stonewall with white? It's Magnus. Dude, I think Magnus is in the Simul playing white in the Stonewall against me. You guys believe this? I don't believe it. Magnus is in the Simul. Holy shit. That's crazy, bro. Magnus has left the building? What if I take on d4? Yeah, it's never great. You know, I had a very similar game with white once. I did win that, but I'm not convinced by my position here too much. So, yeah, okay. b5, you got me. I know. Rook e8. You should just take. You know, this is familiar to me. Someone else played this already. Was that you, Shep? Who is that? Who is that? And this is also kind of similar. You know how it is. You guys know how it is. Come on. Black's position is really horrible. Okay, Nefedov, I suppose, playing the black side of the Slav. Safe guess. There he is. I played an unusual move order with Queen e2 before castles, and he responded with knight e4. And you know, objectively, the position is hopefully about equal, but I don't like what I did there with the early Queen e2. Now black is rook f8ing. You know, honestly, I would think like castles should be considered, but maybe this is better. Damn. That f file looks horrifying for black. So knight takes d5, knight takes d5. Someone on sound. This is Asterbait. This is your brain on Asterbait. Hey, Asterbait. The Cookie Monster. None of you guys met him. What an iconic, you know, he was like an iconic 90s New York City chess fixture, along with Jay Bonin and Asa Hoffman and all these, I mean, just like part of the scene. great to see someone like that here, you know? When you get lonely, you're like, oh man, I'm lonely. I'm homesick. Bring me the Cookie Monster. This is suspicious, I think. So my opponent is wow. My opponent is playing too fast. The opponent like lost a piece. My god. Funny, I was afraid of this move, but it drops a piece. Peace out, bro. You played too fast. Why so fast? So this is like, it's a Luke McShane accelerated dragon mistake. One of my games with Luke McShane featured the old knight takes e4. Not in this position though. Knight takes e4. Knight takes e4. Knight takes c6. Knight takes d2. Knight takes d8. Knight takes c4. Knight takes e4. Knight takes e4. d5. That's fine. I guess I could have played queen a5 as well. And now. Cookie Monster and I had a similar Blitz game on Friday. Skittles game. Yeah. Alright. So Morales, we saw this already. We found you. How are you guys doing? How is everybody doing here today? Good to see everybody. This is interesting. Space Invaders. Wow, so he wasn't satisfied with, you know, 85. Okay. I'm going to play knight d5 then. You'll be sorry. So you think this is Ruslan Bear? We already had this discussion. This is the Iranian guy, for lack of a better name. Yeah. Necco wafers. Alright, that's Necco wafers. Castle. Pawn takes e4. Thank you for the center. Oof. There it is. Oof, there it is. Good to see everybody. Mr. Coffee. Oof. Knight takes f7. Almost works. I have rook takes f6. Rook takes f6. Bishop takes f6. Knight takes f7. Rook takes f7. Queen takes h5. But black can defend. So there's no immediate knockout blow in this position. That's very, very disturbing to me that there's no knockout blow. Unbelievable. Knight f7. Knight f7, rook f7, bishop f7, check. King f7, queen takes h5, check. Also unconvincing. Unconvincing. Despite my great position, black has got 21 minutes and raring to go. We've got knight h7, knight h7, knight h7, knight h7, rook f7. So if I play knight h7, I sacrifice a knight. Then I play rook f7, sacrificing a rook. Now I'm down a knight and a rook. Then I play queen takes h5. And now I'm down a rook and a knight, but I'm getting something back. I'm down a rook and a knight. I'm getting something back. I'm getting a lot back. I'm getting a lot back. I want the rook back, at least. I'm getting the rook back with check, a lot of nastiness. Knight h7 is an interesting move. Even so, it doesn't look winning. How can I increase the pressure here? This is so disappointing. Alright. Rook f3. Now knight takes d5. So we all know what happens here. We all know what happens here, guys. Been here, done this a million times. White has nothing. But the dark square bishop is important. I also don't like knight f4. I really don't want to have to do this, but we might have to play. We might have to play bishop takes d knight. I mean, because if I don't, he's just going to play a4 anyway. You know, I think I have to do this. This is horrible. I'm worse already with white. Every single game with someone unsound, it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Do you hear me now? Queen b3. Sort of awkward for white. Oof. So d4, queen takes b7, knight a5. Wow. Queen b5 check. Oof, that doesn't work for me. So I just have to chill. You know, we're gonna chill. Queen d7. Now, a4 has been played. That's fine, guys. Welcome, everybody. Great to have you with us. And Ponda has his new medal. Gotta follow Jeshua 200. The nerds and geeks are slowly leaving. We are also streaming on YouTube, video chess training on YouTube. Guys, you can use the lessons command. Please donate and support the stream if you can. Let's get us over 1400. Come on, guys. Come on, let's get over 1400. We're almost there to the donation goal. Somebody bring us over 1400. Come on, let's do it. Do I hear 1400? Come on. It's a good rating. Queen d2. Who played this against me before? Queen e2 is not really the right square. I mean, you normally want that knight. I mean, I played a few Smyslov Kings Indians in my day. I'm like a freaking expert. Made one of my favorite openings. A freaking expert. All right. Man is 5. That's a famous song by the Pixies, one of my favorite bands of all time. It's a line in one of the Pixies songs. Man is 5, the devil is 6, and God is 7. And Astrobate has 6 minutes and 57 seconds left. Ironic? Yeah, that's what you think. But it's not a coincidence. Alright, let's just do rook b1. We're going to chill here with the old rook b1. We got an Oleg Romanician bishop on the diagonal. Oh man, somebody's birthday was recently. Hold on now. Whose birthday was it recently? First there was Bobby Fischer, March 9th. But somebody else had a birthday, feels like. Unclear who it was. Check the opening. I don't know who this is. You could guess though. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Rastro. That king is snug as a bug in a rug, as they say. So what if I decide to take with a rook? I like black here. I think black is doing fine. Bishop takes doesn't really excite me. On the other hand, rook takes isn't exciting either. Pawn takes may be too exciting, but also playable. Pawn takes is not that bad. I mean, what if I take with a pawn? What are you going to do? Sue me? I mean, pawn takes? Seriously, this is crazy. Like, let's do it. Right, Asterbate, bring it on. Correct. Well done. I don't want my bishop to die. We're going to have a problem there. E4. If I don't play E4, what are my alternatives? Passive play. E3. I mean, what am I going to do? E3? It's lame. This is whatever. Okay. King's Indian. Is this, you guys think this is like Sung Prism or something? Is Sung Prism in the Simul? Yeah. Let's guess Sung Prism. Ta-da! We got another one. Good job, Saji, guessing. Yeah, that's Sung Prism. Got his King's Indian attack on. Right? That's alright. Not clear who's white and who's black here. Completely. ATM. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on, objectively, but whatever. We're gonna just make a move. Maybe bishop e6, rook e6, b5, no. Rook b8, maybe. Rook b8 ain't a bad move. Getting off the diagonal, or bishop e6, developing a piece. Let's do that. Here we are. The evil of Summon Unsound. Summon Unsound, you're not very nice to me. You're just not very nice to me. Like, why? I've never been anything but nice to you. You always just want to hurt me. He just always wants to hurt me. What's up with that, man? So, if I play, for example, Queen d2, we've got things we can do, right? Like Queen d2, threatening nothing. Queen d2, he'll go with e5. He loves that central pawn push. Queen d2, e5. Should I sort of strengthen my... Yeah, I mean, the natural move here, but he'll do a4 at some point anyway. So, I mean, there is no easy answer in this position. Maybe developing the pieces is a good idea. c3 is objectively passive. I might as well play like Queen d2. If Queen d2, e5, knight e2, queen takes, bishop f5, that type of crap. I don't know. Alright, you're threatening b4. I gotta play c5 then. Nefedov is black. It's a Slav. I don't have a dark squared bishop. That's the scenario we're dealing with here. The artist formerly known as my bishop has left the board. Oof. I'm playing like one of Nefedov's like weaker sort of club opponents. Oh, Queen e2 looks terrible. My dark square bishop just... Where did it go? You know? Where the hell did it go? It's just gone. And this is actually a mainline Marazzi, like Paulson, I don't know, Sicilian sort of hybrid. Normal stuff, right? Then, yeah, rook e8. Okay, I don't care about that, I guess, too much. This is a very boring position. But if anything, I'd rather be black. My king's out of the center. I have the move. I mean, what more can you ask from life? Let's do it. And now, rook f3, queen c6, the latest from our fastest opponent. So I wanted to increase my pressure on his position. It's very hard for black to do anything here. He's paralyzed. No breaks. We got the 4. By the way, where the 4? Where is 424? 44. Has anyone seen 44? Because this looks like it could be him. Thanks, Mr. Slow, for your donation. Sorry for the stream, guys. Anyone who's submitted games for the analysis stream on Thursday, we had a 77-hour internet outage. Nothing major, you know. And all the games that were submitted will be reinstated for next week's stream. Reinstatement. So if you did submit a game for Thursday, it'll go into, you'll pay it forward for next week. Q. Okay. Come on. I'm Eric Cartman. Alright, let's do this. Bishop f7. The oldest trick in the book. That's fine by me. And so this is not Sun Prism. The player formerly known as not Sun Prism. E5, knight g4. There's only one Sun Prism in the Simul. And it's not you. I thought maybe this was him. We're gonna go for it. E5, and then a very scary stone wall. Is your ruin in the Simul? Scary. Quite contrary. Playing the stonewall attack. Okay, rook c8 seems weird. I don't really like that, if I'm going to be honest. Really rather not. So, playing this routine move. Who asked to be? Thanks for taking with the knight. I mean, after pawn takes, I think you're a little more dynamic. But knight takes is safe. Knight takes is very safe. Alright. Whatever. Fine. Both sides have a position. And I like my dark square bishop. This is very strong. The Jolly Joker. Oh my god, man. So now we have a real dilemma. Do I take or push? Because they're both really strong. Oof. I gotta say I kind of like pushing. I mean, it just looks terrifying for black. More terrifying than trading. Astrobate? No. It's Mr. G5. Nefedov, when are you going to play G5? Grobmaster 5000. This is a standard move. It's fine. Standard move. It's a little inside joke. Just a little inside joke with us and Nefedov about his recent affinity to play for playing G5. It's just very hard for me to play this. I have no dark square bishop. It sucks. There's nothing to do. I feel like I played the London system. I mean, I could play e4, but it just weakens my dark squares even more. You know, it's like game over, man. If I play e4, my dark squares are gone. You know, I mean, d4 is gone, f4 is gone. They're all gone. Very hard for white to do anything here at all. A total disaster. But, you know, objectively, I think trading the light square bishop might be a good plan. It's like Alcoholics Anonymous, which I've never been to. Maybe I should. I don't know. But the first step to recovery is like admitting you have a problem. I mean, that's true in everything. Against Nefedov, he has the bishop pair for nothing. And if I think about it logically, like, let's trade the bishop pair off. And then we render his h6 kind of irrelevant, you know? If the idea is to tuck your bishop on h7 and you don't have a bishop anymore, okay. So Morales is black. We got make a decision here. Bishop takes. d5 is to be expected, I would imagine. Not necessarily that strong. Bishop takes. He doesn't have to do that, obviously. Alright, I'm not going to let my pawn structure go here. Huge space advantage. This is like crushing. The Crushinator. This reminds me of the other game where we said 4. This is not really a 4 though. You don't have. You can draw a 4, but there's no real connection there, you know. If my white square bishop was on b3, that would be nice. My white square bishop is on e2, and it's not very effective at all. But whatever. Like they say in Boston. Wow, okay. It's a Roy Lopez. Hey, nice Roy Lopez you got there. Which way do we play this? I don't know. It's a really interesting game. So Queen c7 feels very standard. Oops, they like to do this, the people. They do. And now, oh my god. Have you no decency? Man. Black lost their queen. Oof. Alright, it was a tough position anyway. I mean, even if you don't lose the queen, it's seriously a tough position. What is he supposed to do? You know? Not at all a joke. And so here, big space edge for white. Really big. Like, momentous. It was a momentous occasion. Now, seriously, if rook a6 is like your home prep, I mean, that's pretty scary. I know this is a common idea, and it feels a little fancy. Fancy move syndrome. In Hungarian. In poker, it's fancy play syndrome. Fancy move syndrome. So, are you going to seriously play, like, what are you going to do? Rook d6? I mean, it's kind of weird, isn't it? c3? No. Rook d1? Well, I guess. I really don't like being pinned, to be honest with you. I mean, why do I like being pinned? Here. c4 losing a pawn. Can I get out of said pin? So for example, yeah, queen f2. So if queen f2, we avoid getting queen exchanges. Just a matter of time till I blunder there. Someone on sound has like the best score against me of anyone. Even better than Mr. Slow of late, which is saying something. A3. Guys, we're gonna ask everybody to donate. Everyone should chip in $1 million. Okay? Can everybody please chip in $1 million? Be all set. And then we'll move on from there. So A3, a little bit surprising. I don't know who this is. Hello, welcome. Welcome to our stream. How are you? A4, a preemptive. It's what I call a preemptive strike. Alright, now 4 again. It's like golf. It's a big 4. That's the big 4. What a Benoni. Mr. Slow. Let's just talk about Velimirovich a little. Oh my god, black offered a draw. I don't think this is very drawish after rook takes d2. I think you want a bishop. Last I checked. I don't see the draw part. But I thought anyway, it's got to be pretty interesting. So black played d5. Okay, fine. Now it's about dark square bishop being great again. Do we want to take on d5? Maybe. Making my bishop bad again. Well, there is always like b3. I mean, b3, rook e8, takes, or bishop d2. Bishop d2 is a funny move. I think it loses a pawn. Probably not a good idea. Whatever. Alright, another queen move has been played. And now, wow, d4. d4 is a real deal. I mean, I think that black is better. Damn, dude. So, that's just OOC. Who the hell is this playing white in the Stonewall? The fearless one. Yeah, I mean, I think objectively I should just play carefully, thoughtfully. Oh no. Oh no, not the thing. Knight d5. Takes, takes, takes. Well, no, my e4 pawn is hanging. Who cares about that? The Classico. Wow, I dropped my e5 pawn. Did I just say that? Didn't I just say that? Wow. Holy crap. Nedog, where are you? This is unbelievable. Whenever I speak, like, clearly I think of David Lynch. Guys, can you imagine David Lynch having a conversation with a Cookie Monster? That would be funny. I can't hear you. I can't understand you. Can you speak up? Alright, e5. Now, I started playing this bolder because I realized how kind of annoying it can be as black to some degree. Yeah, French. I saw this queen e1 move. The plan was either f5 or king h8. But you know what? Maybe we have another option. I guess king h8 couldn't be a bad move, but maybe rook f7 is worth a look. So, alright, Morales. Yeah, you got me. You got me. Alright, you got me. Igor Novikov would not approve of my structure after knight e3. Not great. The plan here was to probably pull the bishop back and do what we have to do. And yeah. Wow. So that's cool. Enjoy it. Enjoy your wow. Enjoy your knight on g4, huh? Enjoy your knight. Damn, look at that. He's setting up for the next game. Thank you. But bishop d8 is a cool move. This prevents me from playing knight a4. Unbelievable. That's truly unbelievable. Alright, but life is not so simple. Here, speaking of, there's all these similarities. F4. I just said F4. F4. Hello? 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 I'm doing someone on sound. Light squares versus no squares. Central pawns, Mr. Someone on sound would like this. What do I do? D5, obviously knight G5 is a big problem. G5 is a big problem. I can't really control G5. The G5 is goner. That's gone. So I have to do something else. Knight D4 is playable. Bishop takes D4 is playable. Everything's playable. Bishop F5. Bishop F5 just encourages Knight G5 though. I don't like Knight G5. Knight G5, it upsets me. Alright, you got me. I resign. The options here are pretty limited. We have two distinct options. Option 1 and option 2. My best advice against someone on sound, if anyone plays him, is just act on the assumption you're playing a computer and play like you're playing a computer and just hope for the best. That's all I can suggest. Knight E2 or Knight B3? To be honest, like I don't even know how to choose between these two moves. Knight B3 is more active, but it encourages A4. If Knight B3, A4, Knight C5, I attack his pawn and his rook. So if Knight E2, I could go to C3 later. It's really a tough call. Here, I need to finish my development. And here, we need a plan. The plan would be good. Is there any plan anyone can suggest? Queen C7 seems kind of reasonable. Alternatives include Rook E8, I guess. Rook E8. E8, Bishop H6, Bishop. I think Rook E8 is overrated. That's been my experience. We have Knight E5, Bishop E2, Knight G4, chop, chop, F3, Bishop D7. Yeah, maybe. I don't know what else to do. I've never really been a big believer in that type of plan, but I just don't see anything better. And now, Black maintaining the tension and forever. It's like forever tension. If E4, B4, A5, where are you going? E4, B4, A5, queen moves, knight A4, C5, E5. Jeez. Whatever, I don't know. Alright, someone on sound. Soul Prism. Soul Train. Soul Prism. Welcome to Soul Prism. What am I doing now? Oof. So we lost a pawn here, bro. That's not very nice. Well, I don't know, man. Takes. We take and play. Take and play F6. It's horrible. Horrible. How bad is it? Take, 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 f6. Queen c4 check, bishop e6. Take, 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 f6 castles, takes. And white is slightly better. Do we have other options? There's always another option. Knight h5. I don't have to trade right away. There's knight d7. Knight d7, knight d7. Knight d7, knight d7, queen h4 check, queen f2. This guy's a freaking genius. I don't know. I didn't really want to trade darks for bishops. I learned this from someone on Sound. He taught me everything I know. No, he taught me a lot about how to play the Accelerated Dragon. More than I knew. I don't know, guys. E5 looks stupid. E5, white has multiple moves there. Bishop c3, maybe. Doesn't seem right. I tell you, it doesn't seem right. Bishop f5. Damn. That's also a problem. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, black should be okay, but I don't think I'm better. That's annoying. Let's say e5, bishop c3, d5. I need a reason not to play that, to be honest. I think we have to go, you know. Someone on Sound would be proud of me. Hello? Wow. Wow. That's nice. Knight b5. So many options here. Knight takes d5. Wow. Knight takes d5, knight takes d5, bishop takes d5. Knight takes d5, knight takes e5. Jeez. That's so disappointing. Wow. That's crazy. What am I doing? What are you doing? I don't even have a plan. He's gonna go like takes knight b5. Knight b5, bishop f8. Knight takes d5, knight takes e5. Where's my d2 knight going here? Back to f3 maybe. Objectively the best. Ironic. Yeah, I like this position. Wow. You're just never gonna castle with white here? Was it Chef Master? Was that your name? I want b5 and I want it now. Queen a5, kind of artificial ingredients. We'll just play this. You are a noob. Wow, knight c4. It's a monster. That is officially a monster. The Stonewall guy. Stonewall Pro. Serious Stonewall Pro. Okay. Do I go back or do I go forward? That's the question. We have a problem if I go back. That kind of sucks. Well, we have a problem, like, no matter what, it looks like. Wow. I guess even knight h5 has to be considered now. Dude is weakening his king side. You know? This is not so simple. Knight e8. Take, take, take. Hard to get my knight back in the game there. Knight forward. Take, 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 take. And then we're doing Hikaru. Kind of take, take stuff. Damn, did he pre-move? Because I hope not. Stonewall player, if you pre-moved, I'm banning you for life. If you pre-move there, that's just... You don't deserve to play chess. You need to think about that position. You have many interesting possibilities. Pre-moving is not one of them. I normally don't like to do that kind of knight g4 thing. Anyway, we did it. Welcome, everybody. How are you? How are you? Bishop d7. Oof. Alright, what happened next? Rook c1. Now you want to play on the queen side. That's neat. That's really neat. Very nice. Okay. And unbelievable, right? What to say about this? What to say? There's nothing to say here. We have to really seriously, very carefully consider our options. Rook f d1. I would imagine the possibility of queen c4. Knight c3 with the idea of a4 blockading. Oh, I love blockade. Wow, this is such a crushing position, my god. Now that's a crushing position. Alright, there we go. And then there we go. So now the horrible knight takes e4 might be necessary. Do I have an in-between move with a check? That would be cool if I did. Knight e4, queen e4, f6. Knight e4, queen e4, queen h4 check. King f1, f6. And there white has some kind of really annoying move. You have to ask yourself, if you don't have this move, then what are you going to do? Thanks everybody for playing. Please support the stream if you can. We're not going to bring it up to 1400 today. Don't anybody donate, okay? Nobody donate. It's alright. I'm independently wealthy. It's okay. Don't need any support. Just hold your fire. There's... Nevidov took forever on that move. And now queen h5. Wow. Mildly disturbing move. Preparing what looks like bishop e4. I think I might have f6. But I need to make sure this doesn't drop a piece or something. f6? It's not so simple. f6, knight c6. Really annoying move. That's a really freaking annoying move. That's not good. So that's not an option. Rook e8 is an option. But I don't know, man. I mean, maybe I should take. Maybe I should play knight f6. I mean, there's a lot of possibilities, but knight f6 doesn't look great either. I don't really like any of my options. Perhaps queen f6. Queen f6 might be the lesser of the evils. Nope, probably not. I don't know how bad it is. I don't think it was a great move. So guys, we're running out of time now. Okay, it's time for f5. None of that e4 stuff. Here, black's position looks pretty ugly, but we'll have to consider the possibility of knight b5. How many threats is that in one? That's a lot of threats. So, this bishop, it's a sort of it's like a flagpole, a half-mast. It's the Kennedy compound with RFK as health secretary. RIP America. No, I mean the knight is too strong. It needs to go. I mean it's really. Now here we have an option. I could take on e5. That needs to be seriously considered. Doesn't work though. In between move knight takes c5. Okay, we have to recapture the plan. That dude is just a noob who's pre-moving. That's annoying, dude. Why do you waste my time? Why are you wasting my time? Is there any reason to play bishop d7? Maybe. Kind of looks like I'm setting him up for e5 there. If I do that. Knight d2. The Acer mate. Alright guys. We're gonna reveal in a moment here. We're down to an hour. Wow, the 4. This is like a super 4. Holy shit. So if you play d5 here, I mean, now how are you really going to maintain that? I'm getting this lever. But you're threatening what? Pawn takes pawn? Okay. So this is a situation where normally I wouldn't want to do this. I have to consider even f4. f4 is normal, but pawn takes pawn is scary. f4, pawn takes pawn. Jeez, it's tough. So I think knight g3. Don't love it, but I don't hate it. Now, queen h4 check, king f1, or even king e2 is possible. Not the safest move I've ever seen. Queen h4, king f1, f6, knight f3. I'm afraid I have to play f6. There's no other option. And now, so again, here we have the kind of like, are you threatening me? Tell me you're threatening me. Tell me you're not threatening me. Just pretend you're playing computer and go from there. All right. This is a computer. How can I play safest? It's a computer. Want to be careful. A4 maybe, getting a little grip. Then there's the natural sort of rook d1. Rook d1. Why not rook d1? Black has b5. You know, that's always annoying. So if rook d1, b5, knight d5. Yeah. Maybe I will play the a4. So black refuses to do anything. And wow. So e5, no. Guys, all right, we're going to reveal now who's who. A lot of players we did not identify, obviously. Zen mode off. Richard Brenton did not peg you for this. Even by your standards, this is crazier than usual. Lunch is playing the white side of Aurora Lopez. Very well, thank you. Yeah, I guess if the center's not closed, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Rook fc8, really? This is Parmenides. Okay, we had one other. Couldn't remember who it was that played this, but it was you. It was in fact you. All right. This is Ruslan Bear playing the white side of French. Okay, I never played the French, so that was kind of an accident. But I like my position now. You haveth not a darketh bishop. Bishopeth. Ruslan Beareth. Dark square bishopeth no haveth. Just Passionist playing the ultra boring, disgusting knight takes c6. Who does that, you know? Why does anybody want to do that with white? It's just kind of weird. It's the coffee house style approach with white. He seems too good for that. It's kind of counterintuitive. Now I have a fork. Fork you. Fork University. Yes, counterattack with bishop e4. I'm not sure if it does anything, but it might. Now, Mr. Slow. Positional. Yes. 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 Oleg offered draw. Nice blockade of the c4 square. You know, very classic kind of Nimzovician. Yeah, we gotta take. Oops, I hung a pawn. And lunch for Prim, where did your time go? You actually used this time. It's nice. Nice to have an opponent who actually uses their time once in a while. It's hard to believe, isn't it? Someone actually used their time. There's another one where that came from. Now bishop e6. And someone on sound. Somewhat computer-like. Knight b5. Careful. You might want to use the d file here. My last piece is my rook. So rook d1, obviously. Bishop e6. Is there a concrete idea with that? Thomas Strainson playing white. Okay. So I learned this from Asterbait. Whoa. What's Heroku? Oh my god. I got d6. That is insane. That is insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. You have unbelievable bishop c5. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? There's no way. d5? My god, man. Oh my god. d5, knight d6. Oh my god. This is not happening. My head's going to explode. My head is going to explode. What is this? Bishop f5, knight takes d6. Rook d7. Oh my god, the d5 square. Gotta find something there. Alright. We played the very weak coffee house club move, queen e2, against Nefedov earlier. Totally forgetting that he had knight e4. But I still think that it's kind of equal. This long variation of the Slav is not that promising. I haven't played it in a while, though. I don't know what to do. I mean, I feel like I don't know. Again, it feels like I'm playing the London system. It's so lame. There's nothing. There's like no plan. No plan at all. I guess we go back. Oh my god. Wow, that's good. That's a nice move you got there. Jesus Christ. Nearly losing a queen. Lucky I'm not losing a queen here. It's horrifying. Okay, well that was a horrifying experience. Bishop d7, b4? I mean, really? You want to play b4 on the queen side? Nice. Bishop f5? I don't care. I'm not trading bishops, just probing. They're eating the pets! This I did not think we were gonna see Chefmaster on the Queen's Gambit declined. Bishop e7, knight f4 doesn't work for him. Should be better here. Damn. Okay, you win. Good game, you win. This is Shocky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But, you know, structurally we're way better. I have queen b3. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, alright. Now, oof, Greek gift sacrifice. In the rapid tournament yesterday, some kid did this Greek gift sack against me that didn't work at all. It was really funny. And I almost messed it up. Wow, lunch for Prim is just getting stronger. I just hung my central pawn. It's ridiculous. So I guess it's safe to say I should have played queen b8. It's not really a typical square for the queen in this line. Damn. That's a king you've got there. Ouch. Man. Oh, God. Holy moly. Alright, Spassky, eat your heart out. Oof. Okay, so white took the pawn. I was honestly more worried about f5. Of course, this isn't bad for white either. He's a pawn up. God, I'm starving, guys. What's up with me? Starvation is setting in. Bishop e6. Man, that looks really nasty. Is this guy? He's what? 1800? 2100 bullet. Ouch. Guy's gonna have to close the chat now to fully concentrate. I need to blockade on the white squares, but it doesn't look like doing it with the bishop is gonna cut it. White has some very scary tactics. Very scary tactics in the house here. Rook a5 is interesting. Rook a5. Bishop f4, queen d5. I don't love that either. There's this g6 square, which is really bad. Like bishop e6, queen g6, he has bishop takes h6. I mean, it looks extremely scary for black. Maybe I can hold. There are other ways to skin the proverbial Mr. Coffee. Rook f6 coming in a lot of lines. Jesus. We got a follow from not a GM potato. Nice. I love potatoes. Just saying. I love potatoes. Rookie 6. Damn, bro. White is a very nasty character. We're going to blockade with a rook. Nice. And Mr. Slow. We hope our dark squared bishop is worth something. Is it worth anything? And how's my knight doing? He's like Morales. Oh my god. Rook d1. Don't castle or anything. Yeah, whatever. Wow. Crazy. So rook c8. Get your engines ready. Knight b5, queen takes c2. Can't be giving him any like material gifts. Oh man, I'm officially starving to death. Like Gene Hackman. Queen d2 with the idea of Queen d2 with the idea of nothing. That's a good one. Queen d2 idea of nothing. With no idea at all. No way to penetrate. I do have knight b5, dropping c1. Rook d2 takes bishop square away. You know, that's a disaster. I'll get trapped. So knight b5 just loses a pawn. Wow. We could try it though. Check. Yeah, this is never gonna work. You're playing a computer, don't make this kind of move. I'm violating the first rule of playing like L'Oreal. Strong player from Brazil. First rule of playing as an engine is don't try anything fancy or tactics. Never try tactics if you think you're playing a computer, or you end up like Igor Ivanov in 1985. 94, pawn e4 looks like nothing. I'm trying to do pawn takes. I don't love this. That was the plan. No, we're not trading light square bishops. We are not trading light square bishops. As I said. Could play knight e4. Wasn't the plan, but it's playable. 94, bishop e4. And black is slightly better. Let's just do it. Going off pissed, but it's fine. Whatever. Okay, bishop c5 checks. Nedsteg. Oh no. Snedsteg is like, it's like playing a wounded animal or something. He only plays well when he has like a bad position. It's very scary. Did he pre-move there? It'd be hard to do since I could have taken either rook. Pre-moving there is basically impossible, or insta-moving. People get offended when I call it pre-moving. But basically, what I mean is like they're just like moving instantly. They might as well be pre-moving. Nefedov. My only chance to beat Nefedov here is boring him to death. That's literally what we're trying to do. And this is why I don't play things like the London system, because you end up with horrible nothingness like this. I have no advantage at all. In fact, I might even be worse, but I think objectively it's probably equal. I have no plan. I love having no plan. Did I tell you guys how much I love having no plan at all? Guys, what's up? You got a hype train? Donation from potatoes or anything like that? No donations? It's cool. It's cool. Just today, someone on sound. Mr. So with a huge donation Thursday for the stream I didn't do. But not my fault. I apologize, guys, but my internet was down for 77 hours. It's not my fault, I tell you. So Morales, the good thing is Morales couldn't be like tactical today. Couldn't do his normal tactical crap. Tactic crap. Check. No. He's making my bishop bad. Well, I have this threat h4. It's a nice weakening move to play. So white doing nothing quickly. It's chess passionist. I don't know. You know, I can't get a feel for this player. It seems like they're playing differently from game to game. I can't really get a read on him. He almost has like different styles he alternates between. This is the really kind of gross, super safe, like playing like I said, against someone on sound. Alright. E4, anyone? Thomas Treinson. I don't know. What is white doing here? He has b4. Is that something that you want to do? I should probably develop. But I mean, do I have time? Maybe I should play this before it's too late. Now against Ruslan, the knight h4 is an availability. That's his freaking knight's only square. Shocky down on time and position. He's close to goner. He's close to being a goner, but not completely. He almost a goner. Almost doesn't count. Cheesy noob. Oh, of course. Oh my god, what was I thinking? Now with the stonewall attack. Basically, very hard to tell the difference between Magnus Carlsen and Cheesy Noob. It is a good thing I didn't lose my a6 pawn. He realized that that's dangerous. Now f4 is a really important chance now. That's the whole idea. I mean, basically, if it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But I gotta try. It's like a Grand Prix attack. Bishop g5. And now? Man, I'm lucky I didn't lose my queen there. That's just embarrassing. That was an embarrassing move. Here? Am I lost yet? Oh my god. Are you serious? This is insane. What if I play queen g7? You play bishop h6? I have queen f5. That definitely gets my queen trapped. I lost the pawn here against Prim. Just hung my central pawn for nothing. It's a good one. Nice job. Nice job, me. E8. Nice job hanging my central pawn for nothing. Queen. No way I can win material. Wow. Feels like I should win material here, but it doesn't. It doesn't work. Heroku's a genius. Speaking of players who have alternate styles, I mean, this dude is like two different people lately. Wow. He is totally different people. Alright. I mean, whatever. Wow. Oh. H6. Good move. Now that's a good move. What's my plan? There is no plan. Again, check. Take the pawn d5, rook d1. You're gonna play g5? Maybe. You have check. Check, bishop e6, d5 sacking a pawn. Jesus Christ. This is unbelievable. I will sack a pawn. I can't take it anymore. I'm going to lose my mind against Morales. I mean, Jesus, dude. You're just out of control good. Do I win a piece? That would be awesome. That would be awesome. Let's just keep it simple, win a piece. Didn't see it. I did not see it till now. Okay. Oh, no. Queen a5. I thought maybe a5. Nefedov is so goddamn solid. Wow. What a solid character. Just ridiculously solid. Not always, but most of the time. When he's not playing g5, tends to be pretty solid. I don't think so. Maybe I should play... I can't play e4, actually. I mean, I'm getting kind of annoyed by this position, to be perfectly honest. e4, bishop takes c3. Guys, can we stop with the ambulances? Seriously? That shit is killing me. Like, literally, who plays like this with white? A totally different animal that I'm used to. Wow, huge, huge position for white. What was that? What was that? Something happened. Yes! Yes! Dude, Richard Branson did it. We did it! Yes! Alright, guys. Richard Branson, $118.97. Taking us to the max. Not our max, but the desktop machine get. Achievement get. Richard Branson, $118.97. This takes us up to $1,500. That is awesome. We did it. Way to go, Richard Branson. Thank you. Guys, we reached our desktop goal of $1,500. Anything above that will go toward, I don't know, buying a mouse. A new mouse for my laptop or something. This one I have to play click move. I don't want to do click moves. Alright, bishop h6 was the plan. Was a plan here. Maybe not the best plan, but a plan. A bad plan is better than no plan at all. I'm always a little skeptical of that theory, to be honest. I have to be a little skeptical of that theory. Richard Branson, thank you so much for being a huge supporter of the stream. And without you and people like you, I wouldn't be able to do this. And I really don't know what to say. You know, it's just very, very kind that you get that kind of support from you guys. Extremely kind. Thank you so much, Richard Branson. You know, it almost sounds French. Yeah. Tell the English guy after he donates his name sounds French. Alright. I'm like French from England, basically, I think. Nothing wrong with that. We're Norman invaders. Bishop f4, knight a6, a3. I want to defend my pawn. You're threatening knight b4. It just got the bulletin on this move. We got another notification. Got another. Are you guys trying to distract me? What? And by and buy a new mouse has tipped $50. And buy a new mouse has tipped $50. We're up to 1550. We're up to 1550. It's done. And buy a new mouse. I think I know who that is, but I think they want to remain anonymous. Thank you, and buy a new mouse, aka Anonymouse, aka Anonymouse, for that donation as well. So we really cleaned up today. I feel like it's Christmas. This is awesome. I'd rather not play. You know, I just realized I would rather not play. Yeah, he's gonna put his knight on d5. Have the pawn. I sacked it once. I'll sack it again. I don't care about the pawn. What I don't want is Mouse getting a lockdown on my position. Look at this. It's the day of the bad dark square bishops. What's up with that today? Have you guys noticed? Have you guys noticed? This is crazy. It's like every game is the same thing. It's so weird. It's nothing but crazy bad dark square bishops all over the place. Now we're killing Chefmaster here. Killing him softly with his song. So that's a good move. Knight g5 on the board. And it's a nice knight. It is a very nice knight here. Lots of rain. b6. Oof. So thank you guys. Huge donaciones. 50 and 118.09 from Richard Brenton and Inani Mouse. This Lucky for Prim is getting Lunch for Prim is getting better and better. I hung my central pawn, man. I mean, that's really bad what I did there. That's really bad. Good thing I played Bishop e8 finally. Man, oh man. We're in trouble. In trouble. I wouldn't mind trading queens, to be honest. What I need now is to like make my structure worse. I don't know what to do. I have no plan again. Lots of games and very few plans. It seems to be the theme here. Nephew Dav with yeah, he's got me locked down. Got me on lockdown. Knight d7. Oof. Okay. That's very possible. Huge crushing control of the f6 square. Speaking of playing like you're playing a computer, I am getting absolutely buried here. Jesus Christ, dude. I am totally buried. Oh shit. Now what do you do? Queen is sort of running out of squares. Nothing major, right? This is absurd. Absurd is the word. The bird of the day. The bird is absurd. Wow, my God. Yeah. I got absolutely like wrecked by a crushing play. Queen f6 blunder. Oh, I think we have to come up with something thoughtful and quick. I don't know. I'm gonna try this. It looks terrible, but knight takes e4. What is going on here? Whoa. Whoa. Alright. Yeah, the h pawn cometh. We're ready for a kingside attack. Man, I've got h5. I mean, what else? Not necessary. Not necessarily necessary. Not necessarily. Oof. Queen c6. I can't develop. My God. I'm paralyzed again. Jesus Christ. Bishop there. Queen takes. Bishop there. Queen takes. queen there. Unbelievable. Wow. I don't know, man. I'm pretty much worried, but we'll do what we can do. So, yeah. Queenside, Mr. Slow, and the spirit of Velimirovich in that game is alive. Wow, F7 is my friend. The 4. See the 4? Remember, the force be with you. May the force be with you. Guys, huge donations, reaching donation goal early today. Onward and upward to new and bigger things after this. Onwards and upwards. Bishop G4 looks stupid. Heroku playing like it's me, playing the white side of a game against someone on sound. I'd like to save my rook, maybe, before it's too late. How about rook F4? Oof, rook F4. Knight F3. Oof. That's cool. Rook F4 hangs a goddamn pawn. It's terrible. It's like the worst move ever. Rook F4 is seriously... It's borderline worst move ever, right? Rook F5, maybe. Wow, Morales is a positional genius and a tactical genius. He's like double genius. It's not easy to do, be a double genius. Double genius is tough. If E3. Well, I have to do something. Oh no. Someone sound. He played bishop F8. That's sneaky. That's scary. What's going on? He didn't take the pawn. So now, if you know, I do rook D2 again, we have problems with pawn. My little pawny. So we can't really do that. You know, this is another one of those unsound moves that's kind of disturbing. It's very disturbing. It's more than summon unsound. It's totally King H1, Queen takes C2. My God, man. This is seriously disturbing. F4 playing for blockade. It should be considered. Rook D2, F4. My God, in every position he has the sick tactics. It's just ridiculous. It's really just ridiculous, dude. Queen E1. C3 is weakening but playable. Where's my bishop going? It's like, it's simple. It's F4, he wins by force. It's unbelievable. I can move my queen. But like where, you know? Damn. Alright. Dude, my head is like throbbing in pain from an 18-hour poker game and 3 glasses of vodka. We're gonna need to play our best here. Okay. Nefidov. I don't know. Pawn takes or queen takes? I don't have a problem with it either way. And Chef Master is getting Chef massacred. Chef massacre. Ruslan. Bishop on b1 isn't doing much for you. What do I have, you know, to show for my attack? h5, h4? Kind of bullshit. I'm gonna need to pull all my rabbits. All my rabbits out of my hats. How many rabbits do we have here? e4? That's a strong rabbit. Okay. Strong rabbits. Strong rabbits or weak rabbits? What kind of rabbits do you prefer? Oh, God. Cheesy Master. The base of your pawn chain. Base of your face. Your base, your face base. The base of your face is in trouble there. Rook. D1. And watch out for that one move threat. That's a nasty one. I don't necessarily want to play. I don't know. I'd like to get out of the pin, honestly. Wow, he didn't go for it. Ooh, we got a reprieve. A very, very, very momentary reprieve. Monster. You are a monster. You're monster mash. You're killing me, man. What is going on? I just hung my center pawn. We're down a pawn for nothing here. Ugh. It's a nightmare. Alright. Well, I have an idea, but that probably won't work either. But we gotta do something. Ugh. Okay. Wow, look at this guy. I mean, dude, seriously? You're the same Heroku from before? Wow. He's getting better. Queen D8. No. I could take. I mean, I don't think I could survive with that knight there much longer. Honestly. Oof. So bishop f7. So bishop f5 played. Obviously we have g4, but he has bishop e6. Bishop f7, queen f7, g4. That's kind of lame. I have e6. That's rook takes f5 now. Now we're talking about Velimirovich. Fancy exchange sacrifices. Part 1. Probably not the best move. I can play bishop f6. That's also counterintuitive. This is a tough one. I don't know, guys, what to do. If, actually, think about it. I mean, the point is f7. He played bishop f5. It almost makes you wonder, like, why? Why bishop f5? Why not bishop e6? Well, he wants to attack c2. It's not so important. No, rook f2. I have a lot of possibilities here. Bishop f7. Bishop f7. Queen f7. g4. And then my king side is compromised. Not what I wanted to do. Bishop h6. If g4, bishop e6. Bishop takes e6, rook takes e6. Weakening my king side with g4 is a real abomination. I really don't like that a lot, I'll be honest. Bishop f4. Queen c2, queen c2. I don't want to drop that either. Queen d4 might be necessary. I know it seems kind of crazy, but I'm not sure he has anything. Rook d2, rook takes. Watch the back rank. Nice knight you've got there. And nice starts for a bishop. We're not going to fall for your shenanigans today. Ugh. Shenanigans. Shenini. Nice shenanigans. Oh, God. This is a brilliant defense. Always. Always coming with brilliant defenses. It's just unbelievable. My God. You might as well just sack the exchange back now. It's just ridiculous. Okay, queen e2. What was that? Another notification. Happened. You gotta follow. From Archon Joe Music. Alright, guys. Dark Squares cometh. We gotta kind of try to shut that out. But actually, queen d8, worthy of consideration. The dark squares are scary. You know, I need light squares. Queen d8, attacking pawn, f4. Pawn takes f4. Scary. You gotta do something forcing. Morales with c5. Nice knight you got there. It's a nice knight on a6. It's not going anywhere, hopefully. I hope it's not going anywhere anytime soon. But it still doesn't make things that easy for me. Bishop e5 is limited visibility. Sorry guys, we have limited visibility here. I'm not worried about pawn takes pawn. Screw that. For the 100th time. I am really bored with that concept. I'll be perfectly honest. I really don't give a shit about losing my d4 pawn. Take it away, Calgon. Calgon, take it away. So, get me some stuff, man. Get me some stuff. Where the hell is my plan here? I'm trying. We're trying to come up with something. Again, no plan. Doubling of rooks. Rookathon. A6 is hanging, but his e3 is more important. E3 is definitely more important than a6. And then we take this pawn. Which way? With the queen. Right? Oh man, d5's hanging, but then he takes on b5. I don't think I want to lose my b5 pawn. I need that pawn. Fuck the d5 pawn. I need the queenside pawns. Pardon my French. Pardon my French. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, the ghost bishop is gone. Now we're white squaring. Oh, crap. He has a tactic here. But it doesn't work in time. I have rook a4. It's a really nice move. Queen takes queen. Staying alive, staying alive. So, oh, c4, a5. What would Kamsky do? You got a fork. Morales, yeah. Nevedov is all about that fork. He's on the fork, man. He's totally on that fork. He lives for that fork. That fork is his whole life. What am I gonna do? Well, I don't know. Rook A2. Actually, I have F3 forking the fork. Forcing the fork. May the fork be with you. Alright. A5 takes. If I block the fork, maybe rook C2. Okay, rook takes. Guys, thanks everybody for tuning in. White found queen F1. That's obviously his best shot. White squares. White meat or dark meat? White has rook D2 as well. I need to get my rook in the game. But first off, yeah, I think we want to bail on that back rank. Ah. Oh, H3's hanging. That's good. Bishop E5. As I said. I don't know. Queen D2, maybe. What's wrong with Queen D2? Nothing. It's a move. Nothing wrong with that. Now we have break. Breaky. Breakyathon. Nice! Brachiosaurus. Bro, this is a beautiful position. I love this. What a position. You're threatening E4. Wow, so F5 and you go E4 anyway. My God. Jesus Christ. Unbelievable. Wow, this is unbelievable. He's unbelievable. It's a defensive genius. What am I going to do? B4? No. Oh my God. I have F5, F4. F5, E4, F4. G4. Not enough. I really don't know what to do. Oh no. Trading the bishops is fine with me. Bishop takes, queen takes check, king H1. Thomas Strengthson streaming. I didn't notice till now. I try to just focus on the boards. I know now Thomas is streaming. This game is live on 2 streams, and 3 if you count YouTube. So B5, no. I'd rather not. We don't want to do that. Let's develop. Mr. Slow is slow and tricky, as always. Yeah, Ghost Bishop theme of the day. Theme of the day. Jesus Christ. Another pawn bites the dust, and another one. Alright, another pawn bites the dust. I have the pawn, man. I'm so tired of defending these pawns. Seriously. Get out of here with your pawn. Your pawn nonsense. What am I doing? I got no way to break White's position. It's just brutal. Really need the H pawn to work. Oh. Oh. Alright. Not Chef Master's day. Not his day today. This is really ugly. Oof. Mm-hmm. Wow, c4. Forcing d4, most likely. Or e4, but that looks bad. e4's not so bad, maybe. I like d4 better. And the subtle threat of fill in the blank. Jesus. Unbelievable again. My God, man. I think you defended h3, so I am a pawn down at best here. Morales trading queens. Low on time. I can grab that pawn on a5, but you trap my queen. We have tricks. Tricks, as they say, are for kids. Okay, queen takes a5, knight d4, queen takes c5. And I don't think my queen is trapped. I don't believe it. Wow, the blockade. Okay, but wait, is basing this on tactics? My God. Jesus Christ. Okay. Wow. Knight takes e4. Queen d4. Kind of subtle, no? Crazy. I accept donations of food, guys. I'm starving. So, if anyone wants to donate some food, please feel free. Nefidov, can you bring some cookies with the brown beer? I'm gonna regret this, I think. Check. When's the bad news coming? Alright, Tomas is very much, he's very much in trouble. And Cheesy Noob is very much in trouble. But not necessarily lost. Monster Benoni. Benoni monster. Alright, Mr. Slow goes up material. Only took him 20 moves. Pick off a pawn here. But I can bail. I think I can bail out, you know, by taking. Taking the light square bishop is not really an option. I was thinking about bishop takes a7. I'm going to need a move after that, and I just don't know where it is. He has rook a8. It's so stupid. Okay, I could take bishop takes c6 there. Yeah, there's bishop takes a7. It's a funny move. Oh, there's bishop d4. He's probably got another trick like b5. Oh my God. b5's not going to work. I need to take on a7, it looks like. We got back ranks. The flying buttress. Down a pawn. Alright, finally. We got a break. Give me a break. Give me a break, man. He's in the cooler. Oof, the diagonal. Do you really want to do that? I have a better idea. I saw that. I can always give you the exchange back, you know. Okay. Yes. You're not trapping my queen, you know. Now. Squeezy noob. Oh, you want to trade queens? No. Your queen is on the side of the board. That's not cool. I don't think so. Not today. No trade of queens today. H4. This is a fun position. Dude, why can't I move? Am I in check or something? Damn. Oh, yeah. Alright. We're trading queens. Lots of time here. Rook ace c8. Very, very true. You have that. I need to get out. Get out and get out again. Get out, get out. Get out, wherever you are. Get out. Okay, here. You took the pawn. Very good. Congratulations. We're better with the two bishops, but not that much better. And my b2's hanging now. So, Morales, can you stop threatening me? I'll have another cheapo coming up soon. This cheapo brought to you by Morales. Not a joke, man. He's threatening to do bad stuff to me. Bishop e3 takes rook b1. I am so all over that. Yeah, I saw b5, but I didn't understand how it works. Objectively. It works, but it doesn't work. And obviously I have queen a8. Or your other a8, your a6. Cheesy Noob is under mounting pressure here. I have c4, obviously. White has really nasty trick there. Takes on b, takes on b4, takes on c2. I'm gonna try it. Yes. Rook takes f7. You got that? Really? Oh my god. You have that move. I think I saw that. Well, there goes my center. Nice knowing my center. It was nice while it lasted. It was nice while it got blasted. Okay, somewhat unsound. Isn't winning by force today. That's good. But he's still a dangerous cat. Mr. Coffee likes cats. Cats are good. Someone is how you like cats too, don't you? You're a cat person. Cat people. Alright. Cat people in the house. What do we got? Bishop c4. I've got a nice knight, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do about it. You're wide open. I mean, man, look at your king side. Rook d7. Bishop takes, pawn takes. I gotta watch my back rank. h4. Yeah, weaken my king side. What's up, guys? We got another follow from Jafar. Alright, guys. Anyway, getting low on time, gotta play fast. We gotta play fast. We'll try to keep it simple here. Alright. Yeah. Trading queens is hard to deny that that's a possibility. I kind of can play bishop e4, I guess. I don't know what it does. Gotta try to stay active. Benoni is in the house. Super Benoni. It's an Uber driver. Uber Benoni. Okay. Yep. Equal material. Ugh. My head hurts. Wow. Alright. What's happening? Bishop d2. King g7. We're in it to win it. h3 on board. Onboarding. How can I not have anything here? Nice. So you won a little material back there. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, fine. You're attacking me. I understand. Wow, okay, structure. Structure is good. Structure is good. Your queen is good, but I can't force a trade of queens. Here, Mr. Slow with the tactic. Mr. Slow, that tactic better not work. It better not work. Yeah, okay. Well, anyway, whatever. Rook moves. It's a rook move. He's simply gone for my e-pawn. But not really. I mean, he doesn't really have a threat. Oh, he's going for my a-pawn. Correction. Going for a-pawn. Gotta play faster. I'm just too slow. Wow. What? That's your move? Bishop d3. Wow, that's weird. Kind of a weird move. Okay. Don't know what to do with that. I guess we're gonna defend their pawn. And then trading queens against Morales. Just don't want his knight back in the game. Think dark squares. Think. Try thinking. Damn. Wow, b4. How does that work? Does that work? Unbelievable. I believe e6 is kind of a dumb move at the end of the day, isn't it? Now f4, dude, that's really extreme. I don't know. Alright, I don't mind trading queens. This ending looks really good. Can we keep our pawn? Oof, my head hurts. I can't keep my pawn, I don't think. Ouch. Pawn is it's a goner. The pawn is a goner. The knight is a goner. Thomas Trainson is a goner. He's a virtual goner. He's virtually gone. Oh my god. Queen a4 now. Yeah, whatever. I don't care about a2. You want to play... You want to get your queen trapped? Yeah, what's the center anyway? This shit is unbelievable. Oh man, this is kind of annoying. I'm down a pawn again. 2 bishop a2. What's he doing? What happened? Rook c1. How's that c file doing? Oh my god, dude. Prime. Prime meat. Prime rib. Uh-huh. It's brutal. That is brutal. This is just brutal. I shouldn't have played e6 in that game. But now you're defending that too? But what happened? Oh. Okay. Draw okay. This is totally equal. Thanks for the draw. We're much better. Mr. Slow. Mr. Sloan. My guy is hanging. Oh my god. I don't really know what to do. Damn, dude. I am worried. I am officially worried. Rook a1. Bishop b4. Bishop c5. Bishop c5, knight d4. Bishop takes c6. Bishop e3. This is a nightmare. I'm trying to hold on. We're gonna get tortured now. Oh man, you don't want to trade queens. He's a psychopath. What do you think? Knight f3? Dude, seriously. Oh man, g3 is just hanging. Is that important? Wow, I almost didn't play it. That's insane. That would be terrible. An absolute disaster. My head hurts. My head's hurt. Two bishops. I don't want his knight. Come on, bro. I offer a draw. I got mouse slipped against Morales and offer a draw. I hung a rook on a click, misclick. I can resign. Fine. There goes the perfect simul. Morales. I don't understand how the click thing happened. I never clicked C2. It was an accident. Lost my glasses. Whew. Yeah, we can fix it. Okay, we'll fix it. Yeah, I intended rook c3 at the last second. I think. I think I did. I think I can. You can fix it. Cool. That'll be cool. That would be best, you know, if you continue the game from the proper position. Um, yeah, that's ideal. Wow. Okay, Mr. Brutal. Now knight takes or pawn takes. Holy moly. So cheesy nub. Cheese nubs. A very safe move there, King G3. Very, very safe. Trump sounding move. Did I have like bishop takes d4 at some point? Wow. Do I have any tricks here? Rook a1, rook c2. Oh my god. Okay. e6. I don't know if that's gonna work. This is super annoying. I guess it's better not to do that. Whatever. The people's under the stairs. The people's. Victor's people's. My rook over there on c5 is pretty much indignant. Where's your knight going? That knight is seriously out of play. The thing is, it's a tough endgame here, I guess. Objectively. b5, I don't know. a5, bishop a4. Maybe a5. We try to grab some space and see if we can wedge that. Rook exchange? No, I'll have to do something. Oh no. Oh no. Bishop takes, rook takes. Oh no. Bishop takes, knight takes. Oh no. Bishop takes, queen takes. Bishop takes, queen takes. Doesn't do anything. I'm not doing anything. God damn it. I had bishop takes d4. No. I'm running out of time. Okay. Sorry. My bad. Alright, guys. Let's do it. Rook b2. Great. Great, great. Whoa. Are you kidding me? Can't believe this actually works for him. I mean, Chef Master had basically like the lostest position ever in the history of chess. And I hung two rooks. I mean, I hung my rook. What was it? Hung my rook on f7. My knight. Two knights. I hung two knights for a rook. That's fucking brilliant. That was brilliant, what I did there. That was really brilliant. Mm-hmm. Oh no. Wait. Active counterplay. F4? Yeah, this is pretty painful. Holy moly. Pawn takes c4. Okay, I guess. It's a draw with Hikaru. Hikaru. Alright. Back rank mate. I have space. The space. The space. This game is killing me, man. Can't take it anymore. So wait a second. We please send food. Slaggy is starving. In lieu of money. Right. In lieu of flowers, send food. Amazingly hard to like break through the king side there. That's a draw. Good game, Heroku. He's getting better all the time, as they say. Check, check. H4. That doesn't help me. Yeah, we're getting super tortured now. Cheesy noob. I'm gonna play rook c2. I guess. Dropping a pawn? Why would I do that? I don't know, it's a good question. Why would I do that? Pretty dumbass thing to do. Ah, the trade of bishops. Tradeth a bishopeth. No. I don't think so. That's not allowed. Queen. Down. Wow, downtown Charlie Brown? Just downtown Charlie Brown. So Morales is still very sportsmanlike. Thanks, man. I mean, obviously, Rook C2 was a mouse slip. But, you know, It's nice that we can be sportsmanlike here. I'm not gonna, you know, joke about our old favorite theme of maybe Lee Chess updating the Simul, you know, protocol or something. That's obviously never going to happen. Changing the Simul rules. Holy frickin' frick. Well, if you have to, you have to, you know. You're going to have to give up material somehow. But that's really unfortunate. Really unfortunate it is. Wow. Here? I don't know, man. I mean, I got rook d7. No problem, right? What could possibly go wrong? How about attacking his king? It's a cool idea, huh? I was thinking maybe b5. I have rook g6. It's not a bad move. Cheesy Noob has that? You gotta be kidding me. Wow. Holy crap. Alright, so we're gonna lose a pawn? Really? I don't think it's that easy. He has a defense rook g5, obviously. Jeez. Alright. This is pretty crazy. We should be winning. Speaking of crazy, what happened now? You're threatening that? Chef Master 2600. Wow, you're a bad boy. Bishop e5 check. I'm gonna have to do something. Yeah, okay. Ah, pre-moving, bro. Come on. With the pre-moving. Was that Snedsteg doing the pre-moving shit? You better be low on time if you're doing that crap. He's got 4 minutes. He's got more than me. He did the pre-move. Uncalled for. Unnecessary roughness. 200. Yard penalty. No. Oh no. TV. TV will turn off in 5 seconds. TV. Angry. Jumbotron, turn off. Jumbotron, not happy. Okay. Okay. Wow. That's a nice. Got that. Jumbotron, unhappy. Wow, that's aesthetic. It's very aesthetic. Okay. Nice bishop you got there. Bishop c1. Okay, that's weird. Queen c2. Queen b6 check. What's up with queen b6 check? This is kind of ridiculous. I mean, queen c2 should work, no? Oh, right. Jumbotron, evil. H5 open file. Yeah, that's not happening. Not happening today. Not today. No pre-moving. Dirty pre-movers. G4. No, not happening either. So, well, it's been kind of awkward with my pieces here. It's really awkward. I mean, very strange game today. D5 would be nice if I could make it work somehow. Push. I mean, yeah, I get that. I see that. Okay. So what happened? And? Ah. Me, Tarzan, you Jane. You're not coming in on those squares, man. B4. Knight C6. I have moves. I need to get that bishop off my position. Please no pre-moves. Oh goodness, that's a big pawn you have there. It's a really big pawn. Wow. Check. No. That's disturbing. I lost the blockade. And this guy is just brutal. I think I have to do it. It looks bad, but I have to do it. Feels like the only hope. Right. Right. And now there. Oh, Morales with the pawn phalanx. Phalanxians. Really? Can I keep that pawn? Would you mind? What'd you do? Queen F7? I have F4, that's kind of lame. You're threatening rook F3? Yeah, I don't like that either. So I'm just gonna chill here. What's my chill move? Okay. Nice. Wow, nice. Those are nice pawns you got there. Some mighty big pawns there. What am I supposed to do about it? Bishop back? Yeah, knight d4. You want to allow that? This has got to be a joke. b5. a4. And what the hell am I doing? This is ridiculous. Jesus Christ. Time. Wait, what happened? Oh. Oh, you're obviously winning. Wow. G4, rook F4. It's not scary. Nothing strange about this game whatsoever. Okay. Wow. Is that legal? Oh, pawn takes. Okay. We're low on time. He's got that. Hungry. I'm hungry. The hunger. Where is Princess Chess? Did Princess Chess leave? We never saw our game with her. She must have bailed. That sucks. I just realized. Hmm. So what's the idea here? Basically, what's my idea? To just hang out and try to draw. I mean, what else is there? Yeah, we're winning. Okay, that one is kind of over. Pawn wall, nor wall. Oh, you have that too. Nice. I have a move though. Yeah, I saw that. That's fine. This is unfortunate. It's an unfortunate reality. The fork. Chester Forkington. Obviously. Are you really up a bishop here? I'm just asking for a friend. E6. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. That's also very surprising, right? The wall. Yikes. Holy moly. Oh my god, I'm terrified. Wow, that's horrible. That is horrible. Alright. Dude, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's bullshit. This is seriously bullshit, man. The worst move ever. Oh. Oh no. Wait, rook takes check? Seriously? Oh, that's crazy. How's that? This guy is brutal, dude. How strong is that dude? This shit is unbelievable. I don't know, man. the hell is going on here? Is it mate? It is. My God. Wow. We're losing at least one game, that's for sure. No question there. Now, how does this work again? Yep. Does anyone understand what's going on here? Check. Oh, nice. Oh. Wait, he had that. No way. Morales is winning. That's good. Wait a second now. Oh! Wow, what a nice move you've got there. Look at that. Oh, how nice. Mm-hmm. What a nice move. Totally standard. Not sure how this goes. You took. Damn. H4, obviously. What's happening? I don't know. Sned steg. Ah, snake. Snake steg. Wow, dude. Okay. F Snake, snake. This is weird, dude. Obviously. Wow. Yeah, good game. Unbelievable. Clearly better with two bishops against bishop and knight, and I lose to Morales. It's really, really sick. What's happening in this king pawn game? I lost there. That's really crazy, actually. Queen takes. Thing major. Wow, I lost to Morales even after the take back from a clearly better position. What? You attacked my bishop. Oh, Mr. Slow attacked my bishop. Nice. And I took with a rook on f6. It's a dead draw after bishop takes f6. Oh my god. Okay, another disaster. Wow. That's crazy. This is a really queer position. Wow. Crazy, crazy. I lost to Mr. Slow and Morales from unbelievable positions. I hung a piece, man. I'm playing all these games with no time. I just didn't see you attack my bishop. You know, it's hard to focus for so long. Sorry, Mr. Slow. Yeah, I mean, I was under pressure the whole game. No surprise there, really. This should be a draw. Technically, I feel like I would be better normally. But he plays like God. Unbelievable. Yeah, so I don't know. Think here. Trade off my bad bishop, try to draw. Oh, a4. That's a hard one to find. Yeah, I forgot you have a passed pawn. You have a passed pawn, okay. At least against Chefmaster I got something fun. Nice conversion there, buddy. Mr. Perfect. Wow. And do I want to lose this pawn? Well, I can counterattack. Let's say king g6. Check. Rook a3. D5. D5 is a major threat. So here. What happened? Oh no. F4. Check. King C4. Rook F3. No. I like this guy's like perfect technique. It's like a pretty strong player. Is it perfect? Pretty close. So now what? What? King G2? G4, bishop takes. Check. G4 is an interesting move. Damn. That's kind of unpleasant. Wait. Check. No. Crazy game with Chef Master. Right? Hmm. You went Rook H4, now you go back there. Interesting. Opponent offered a draw. It's a draw. Wow. Crazy game with Chef Master. Got to sack my queen. That was good fun. Oh my god. Cheesy has perfect endgame technique. Making instant moves. Am I getting mated yet? Jeez. This is really unbelievable. Whatever, dude. Unbelievable. He can defend a slightly worse position perfectly without messing anything up and then win it with perfect play, using no time and finishing the game with like 15 minutes. Yeah, that's believable. Sure, dude. Very believable. Sure, cheesy noob. And you're known for your endgame technique. Unreal. Scouse has 15 minutes left for the whole game. Whatever. Obviously, a master. We might be winning against Netstag. Winning a game. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We might be winning a game. We have 2 games left. We lost 4 draws. 15 wins, some disconnections, obviously. Who is challenging me this whole time? What is that? What is that? That needs to go away. So, what's happening here? Oh, it's his move. Okay. Some Prism's having trouble converting. The converter. Oh, back to that again. We're back to that theme. No, you're not getting through. Not getting through here. Triangulate. Oh, it's not fair. You can triangulate. I'm going to triangulate too. We'll both triangulate. This isn't fair. Chess isn't fair if this is a draw, right? He's up a whole pawn in a king and pawn game and he can't win. That's totally not fair. We had a couple games that were unfortunate. Mr. Slow, I dropped a piece because I didn't take time to see which way he played. He moved his king back to f7 and I was probably drawing. And against Morales, I just got myself mated. Position where I should have been fine. Now we're finally winning. There is one question though. Nah, it shouldn't be a problem. Don't blunder king g6, Saji. Distant opposition. Haha, distant opposition. Cheesy Noob would play this perfectly and win with 15 minutes left on the clock. Even though it's a dead drawn position, he would still outplay me and win. My god, he played the rook in game like a master, like a GM or something, instantly finding the best moves. I guess it was that easy, huh? Unbelievable. He was worse the whole game. Cheesy Noob literally worse the entire game. Till he won at the last minute. in that rook ending. That's just sick. He was never better, not even a tiny bit better. Just lucky to get a draw. And he's like playing for a win. So sick. Anyway, less camera, less rage. Guys, thanks for bringing us up to the donator goal, or donation goal, otherwise known as donation goal. Desktop machine plus 50. Thank you guys. The mouse bonus. Our other game was a resign. Yeah, Sensei resigned. This is it. This will wrap it up. Distant opposition. Oh, it's over. Thank God. I think I can claim a 3 full rep. Yeah. All right. So, guys, some good games, some bad games, some blunders. Wow. Sun Prism was winning. So I was lucky too. I was really lucky too. Let's take a quick look at a few games. Chess Passionist lost. That was a lame opening, but I had nothing at all until he decided to let me trade my Ghost Bishop for his Knight. It's a very bad move. The point of the position that this Bishop on A6 doesn't exist, and then White's okay. But when the Bishop starts to exist, then you're not okay anymore. You can't let me trade that Bishop off in this position. It's just not an option. Okay, Shockey had a tough game. Walked into Knight D5. L'Oreal, we had that Bodler. It looked good. Wow. 10 cent upon loss, no inaccuracies. And 8 cent upon loss, no inaccuracies for my opponent there. Like a perfect freaking game. Unbelievable. We're following Safarli versus some guy. 2023. And they always do 94, but 94 is never good. That wasn't good for black. He got out though. Snedsteg, what happened? What was that? A BOGO? It was a Queen's Indian with A5. Okay, yeah, we got a huge edge there in the opening. That we lost everything and you were holding this ending. This was a draw until Snedsteg blundered. So we got really lucky there against him. So there's a lot of endgame blunders in this, guys, which is not unusual. Morales shouldn't have gotten the win until the end, but he did have a weird win. Wow, you have some kind of one move win. Oh, because of the mouse. Okay, yeah, we did the mouse. So Morales was in trouble, and then suddenly out of nowhere, I let him play G5. Jesus Christ. And then I freaked out. I didn't know how to clarify the situation. Pretty much whatever I did wasn't good. The computer's giving you dubious for G5. So I just played the worst possible moves now. It looks like from this endgame. It's draw. And you're slightly better, and now I'm lost after Bishop H3. Which is really upsetting. I mean, I didn't know what to do. B5. I guess it's a draw. I'm not down any material. I mean, why should I be lost? But I lost. I got myself mated. It's just ridiculous. Wow. Yeah, okay, Morales. Weird BOGO. Congratulations. Thomas Transon had a rough game today. Cheesy Noob with a unbelievable this bullshit, Unbelievable game. Look at this. -3. You go from -3 to playing the end game perfectly, having 15 minutes. Inaccuracies, mistakes. But notice how there's no inaccuracies or mistakes at the end. Check out Cheesy Noob. Are you trolling me? Look at this. He has 3 inaccuracies, 4 mistakes, and then he played perfectly the entire endgame stage of the game perfectly without a single inaccuracy. To win a totally drawn position. I lost this rook endgame. So rook a5 is a mistake. The hell am I supposed to do? Check and go active? I have to play king g6 first. It's unbelievable. And I'm like lost. This is unbelievable. I mean, one inaccuracy and I'm lost. Even check. This would have been better. Check and rook f3. I don't know what I was thinking here. Check here. Okay. No, he has rook h4, like in the game. Apparently it's just a draw. That's crazy. So I lost this. Unbelievable. All because of time at the end. So Prism, I was lucky against you. I was seriously losing the whole game. There, we saw that. And Mr. Slow, unfortunately, that was a rough blunder. Nefedov, I don't understand what happened. He lost on time. Wow, Nefedov had the record. Oh man. Nefedov with 5 center pawn loss. Nefedov lost on time with 5 center pawn loss. Yeah, his engine got stuck now. I don't know what happened. He got distracted drinking beer, chatting up the ladies. Somewhat unsound. No, Mr. Unsound. Mr. Slow played like God, as usual. Perfect game. So where are we here? We're at book. Up until now, a castles is bad. Wow, what a move. So my castles is a big mistake. Unbelievable. Okay, whatever. We're back in book. Mama Jaro. So queen c2, very natural move, but the top players don't play that. He's still in book. My rook on a d1 is a mistake, apparently. You're supposed to play rook f d1. I thought about it, keeping the other rook for b1. Makes a lot of sense, actually. So, but Mr. Slow, I was losing that I got back off the hook. It was probably a draw. You know, I made a mistake here, but what am I supposed to play? What am I supposed to play? Wow. E4 holds. Wow. I mean, I would be scared. But E4 could hold. But even in the game, even the way the game went, don't cry, wolf. You did a small stroke. I'm so sorry. You can come back. You can come back. A lot of people can come back and still play well. You know, take your time. Nice to see you. Stay positive. I know it's probably not easy. Here, I can't believe it though. I'm like lost after bishop b7 anyway. I was lost anyway. Wow. But not after king f7. It's ironic. Mr. Slow was winning, but the move he played doesn't win. The move he played doesn't win. We got Rocky 4 check. Some sort of hockey joke. I don't know. Okay. So, Mr. Slow with a blunder, and I blundered back, dropping a piece. Very good, very good. Good. So you had e4 instead. I should have prevented that, and I didn't realize I could play e4. So we both played a lot of really bad moves in the end game there. Mr. Slow made no inaccuracies and 3 mistakes, rather. I had 2 inaccuracies and 2 blunders. So not a bad game, but not a good one. Mr. Slow, lunch somehow like lost on time. It's like lunch. What happened, man? Happened. He played queen a3 and left. He just lost on time. He resigned. Basically, he hung his e4 pawn and resigned for no reason. Alright. I guess he thought his queen was trapped or something. That's weird. This guy, Richard Brenton had a bad game today, but a huge donation supporting the stream. Parmenides got wrecked in that King's Indian. It was a very good game by me, which is unusual, but I know what I'm doing there, you know, very well. I play both sides of the Bishop G5 King's Indian. So we got Parmenides and then Richard Brenton with a bad opening, and then this guy, like, brah. I hung my pawn. Well, it was a draw up until this. Unbelievable. I'm even drawing after that. That's unbelievable. So I panicked. Wow, I panicked here. It's still a draw after rook f5 check. I panicked to sack the exchange. Oh no. Well, no, I thought he had rook f4. Or maybe bishop f4. Bishop f4 doesn't work. So I panicked and lost. But still, this guy played a freaking perfect game. I mean, this was one inaccuracy the whole game. That's really impressive. Jews. Dudes, that's just brutal. Dude. That's brutal, dude. I'm not sure you want to send 10,000 or well, I mean, you know, come on, man. It can come back. It doesn't have to be 10,000 hours. Just take it slow. You can do it. Okay, Simul games. That was brutal. We got Heroku with a really good game today. Azame left early. What happened with Princess Chess? She was never in the Simul? That's weird. I thought that Princess Chess was in the Simul, and somehow she dropped out. So we only had 24 games? No, she wasn't in. That's weird. Originally she was in and then she dropped. Okay. And then someone else took her place. Maybe it was just when we started. That happens sometimes that people drop. And I didn't realize she got dropped. Chef Master, really fun game today, man. Oof, I was winning, then you were winning, and then it was a draw. That was crazy. I was killing Chef Master. What a game. My god. And I just didn't see you were attacking my knights. I gave you both my knights. I'm totally winning. Wow. And even after that, I'm better, but you got out of it completely. And then the final thing was funny. You're winning. You're probably winning. But then this thing saved me. This was cool. Credit to me for saving myself. You know, this... Chef Master said good game earlier, but this was really a funny position. And I have the queen sack. Well, apparently I had queen sack right away. It works. Okay. I could have done it right away, but it's funny. And now on this, I could have queened. I thought I was getting mated. Jeez. I don't believe it. I'm not getting mated here. Holy crap. How is that possible? Takes, check. King f2. Queen g2 check. And then king e3 is, there's no more mates or anything. So I could have even done that. Yeah, we're pretty fried. 18-hour poker game yesterday. Any other games? Diecast Illusion had a bad opening. Astrobate left early. What happened there? Nothing. Chef Master Ruslan Bear was a draw. Someone on sound, I don't know if he's still here. Yeah, Rocky Fortune couldn't chat because he just joined. My name is a play on a rookie forecheck. Ah. I was thinking like forecheck is some kind of hockey, you know, thing. Like a body check or something. Alright. Yeah, that makes sense, rookie forecheck, of course. I'm an idiot. Okay. Alright guys, so last game to look at Someone Unsound, I actually played okay. You know, he got me in the opening, as usual. And now this is a mistake. Now black is better. Black is better. Black is better. But it's not a win for black. Rook a6 is number one move now. Rook a6 is a top move. It might be. It's one of the better moves. It's a classic idea. Nice game in the opening by Someone Unsound. He's better. I managed to hang on just by playing very carefully. And Queen e1 was a good move. And then at the end, Someone Unsound was open. And I found this awesome idea of Queen e5 and h4. And I was winning. This was a tough game for him. I mean, he thought he was better, and suddenly it all evaporated, and he's like lost. So that was one good bright spot for me, at least. This game, one of the toughest opponents, and I actually won after defending, and his brutal opening knowledge. Anyway, guys, thanks for playing. Thanks for your support. I'll be back on Tuesday. We'll host a tournament on Tuesday, and then we'll do our analysis stream on Thursday with all the games from last week, because we missed last week's analysis stream due to internet outage. It was nice to see Don't Cry Wolf, and thanks everybody for joining. Again, I'll see you Tuesday night. We're going to play a tournament on Tuesday. Regards to everybody. Thanks for tuning in, and I'll see you later. Bye-bye.